kind day to you all. I am Kinsmarck.
I'm Violeta.
And this is Chapter 5, I think, of The Division. And I have had some adventures since the last stream.
But don't worry, you will get to see some of it.
Yeah, I'll cover some of that in a little more detail here in a few once people file into chat. I also shadow played some of it because it was pretty cool. Because there's a reason that I'm rocking the Saints colors. Like I said, I'll get to that. And also, since this is a pretty relaxed series, like, just because, I don't know, for some reason I have so many criticisms of the story, I don't really worry about coming across as focused on narrative for this game as I do for certain others. So I'm a little more open to just kind of chilling and talking about other things and having an imperfect stream setup, which I know a lot of people keep telling me I shouldn't worry about much anyway. So I'm trying to take that to heart, and I'm really treating this as just something to stream whenever I either have already finished what I want to work on for the day, or if I'm too fatigued to work on much else. And so for this one, a little advisory. The chat monitor here has a slight lisp today.
I do.
Because she just had Invisalign put in this morning, so she's still acclimating to talking with them.
Twalking? Where, really?
Talking?
That's what you said.
Did I?
Yes.
Which one of us has the lisp?
I don't know.
I played so much Division, I'm just starting to turn apparently into Christopher Walken. I have a disease. It's a green poison, and the only cure is a shot to the skull.
You got really
Sorry,
violent there all of a sudden.
Is that not how that joke goes? I'm sorry. So, I assume someone is in chat
Not
at
yet.
this point. Is there anyone? Then I shall simply trust that someone shall show. There we are. And connect. Let me ditch my crime uniform. Like I said, once a few people file in, I'll share that little story. It was a fun time. And I'm kind of learning to enjoy this game as well, for the fact that, you know, since we are each dealing with some fairly heavy stuff, you know, personally, currently, this is a pretty good game to just kind of jump into and escape from some of that. It's kind of helping to just have something to
this area is safe.
get away from the stress of that with. And this is serving that purpose admirably well. So let's see. Let's get out of that. There we are. And into that. Is that what I was wearing? No.
Your trendy neck warmer.
No, I had neck gaiter. There we are. Although I have picked up a few others. Let me see. I really wish these things would, like, alphabetize. I'm cringing at the fact
What's
that they're
garnet
just...
camo scarf? I'm really curious.
They're just, like, in order of acquisition, pretty
Oh,
much.
that's cool. I like the garnet stuff.
I'm thinking I might go with the gaiter. Like, that one's cool. It's a little vibrant,
That
though.
one's too. That's because that's ruby, not garnet.
Yeah.
You need a garnet
Let's see. How
neck
does...
gaiter. Garnet. Man, I can't-
Garnick.
Shut up. I can't talk yet. Okay, don't.
No, that's part of what this stream is for, is to help you learn.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that one's not terrible. I like the lines of that one a little more with this. Because, as you can see, I have some spoils, some ill-gotten gains. Because I have a new primary, several new guns, one of which I need to level to even use. Also, Where is it? I have a new M1A. This thing is absolutely monstrous. Finally got a proper 1911 sidearm that I absolutely love.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah. Like, that's just about what I would make if I could just create a 1911 for myself. Perhaps not exactly that finish. Pretty much all of the hard features, though, I'd keep. Maybe custom grips, because I'm a sucker for nice hardwood.
He loves his
Especially
custom grips.
mahogany. Or cherry wood.
You just like the word mahogany. Don't even lie.
Mahogany. So yeah, I'm rocking pretty stout gear at this point.
I can't type today either. I can't talk and I can't type. Jeez.
So the aim of this stream, aside from just letting her get some practice with chat relay and talking and the Invisalign things, is probably doing some more story grinding. I may actually complete the campaign, because if the map is correct, I just have a small handful of actual missions left to do.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a shame, because it seems like the story is only just getting started, and yet I think I'm actually closing in on the end of it.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Like, I know they're probably going to add to it with DLCs and stuff, and I was actually just a few minutes ago reading an article about the, what they call it, Lost Falcon Incursion that is coming in the first expansion. I hesitate to call it a DLC, because that kind of implies a transaction. This is coming in a free update, so I kind of call it a little more of an expansion.
Yeah, I think that's closer to an expansion.
Yeah. And it's supposed to add some kind of conflict with the Last Man Battalion. It adds some extra missions, and it'll add some new functions to the game, things like item trading, that kind of thing. And I'm happy to see that. I hope that they aren't treating expansion DLCs as a crutch to leave the story unfinished in the launch version of the game. And this new rifle, I can't stand the color of this rifle. I absolutely adore the way it performs, though. It is just an absolute showstopper. Can y'all make up your mind?
No.
Because they're just like, it's a goddamn PMC. Who let these prisoners out? It's the cleaners! All I'm getting from this is that none of y'all can properly ID your targets. Ain't a single one of you. Alright,
They don't know.
So what am I doing? What am I doing? You know what? Let's make things interesting. All of the missions I still have left are across the city, so let's cut through Dark Zone to get there. As I said, I have actually learned to solo Dark Zone pretty well. I just have to stay careful and keep hidden. A stealthy approach is advisable when solo.
I don't think.
Although,
Oh, I think Marcus might potentially be here, maybe, but it hasn't sounded off, so I don't know for sure.
yeah, I hope I'm not just chatting to an empty room.
I think we
I
are.
mean, I know people for the export will at least hear this. And I have had some comments from folks that, as with several of our other series, can't make it to our usual stream times, and so they, appreciate the exports.
This is the shit you need.
Is it though? Is it? I'm still kind of frustrated with the fact that those vendors are essentially completely useless to me if I'm not already at max Dark Zone level. That just seems like a silly approach. Like, they should scale the way all the other vendors do. Considering one can enter Dark Zone at any time. So the fact that vendors just give less than a shit about you if you aren't, you know, cream of the crop, it just seems like a strange approach. Whoa.
What?
Jeez. Game just stuttered like crazy there for a second. Contact. Yep, that's what I thought. That's an agent.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My best friend is now displeased with me because I admitted to the same labyrinth.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
So it's going on our list of things that must be watched.
It's an alright movie. I know a lot of people consider it like classic, infallible film. I'm like, it's alright.
It's after Supernatural and then Stargate SG-1 is where it's being put on the list. Okay, where is the explosions coming from?
From either way.
Oh. So...
I was just checking to make sure there weren't any rogues.
Oh. We're in Dark Zone, right?
Yep. Because I hate using fast travel in this game because loading screens just take forever. I'd rather hoof it. Sometimes that means cutting across Dark Zone.
Attention, leaving Dark Zone.
Because at least hoofing it, there's some interesting things to see. Alright. So, where is the next mission?
Defenses. It's a hard checkpoint blocking viaduct. 2 turrets covering the south, east, and west approaches. Observation towers. They've got a whole lot of manpower inside and outside the perimeter. Tell the Nitas we're not getting into GCT. Not this way, anyhow.
Disable the Last Man Battalion's automated turrets and help the JTF secure their forward base at Grand Central Station. Alright.
Let's talk Grand Central. The LMB have set up shop there and control the surrounding area. Heavily manned checkpoints, automatic gun emplacements. The place is a freaking fortress.
It's a major forward base for them, and it's well supplied with troops and munitions, which they've been moving through the subway tunnels.
A small team, well, you, going through the subway should be able to get under the perimeter, hitting it from the inside and taking out those turrets before they got any idea what's happening.
So a small team...
And when you do, we'll be going in with every combat effective we've got. We can hard...
Agent, I detailed one of my people to link up with you in order to get you into the tunnels and under the wire. Once you're inside, kill the turrets, open the way for the assault. Everything that comes after depends on you.
Alright. I think I cut off Faye a little bit, moving forward too fast.
Yep.
It's still stupid the way that cuts off. Because I've missed a considerable chunk of mission dialogue just for, like, moving forward. Well, it gives you the authority to establish a curfew.
Yep. Last Man Battalion.
Ya no se ve mucha bondad, gracias.
De nada.
Remember to comply with all requests from Last Man Battalion personnel. The life you save could be your own.
That's not ominous.
Wow.
Do whatever the hell we say, or we'll friggin' kill you. That's all I'm hearing.
Bad.
You're the JTF guy. This doesn't seem like a tyrannical dictatorship at all. And since they're working for the first wave crooked guy, yeah, I'm over here.
Good hunting.
Good hunting, still good.
I know. That's all I can hear when somebody says that.
I know. Assault LMB checkpoint. All right.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 1. Copy. Copy, Viper. Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper 2's not responding.
Hold tight, Viper 1. We'll send additional squads.
How'd they hear that? None of them got a shot off, and I was using a suppressor. I call hacksaws. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hey, hey! The hell, man! Something tells me it's a good thing that I have some improved gear for hitting this mission. These last man guys, they ain't screwing around. Although, their tactics are pretty standard, like, whoop. They're pretty much all riflemen. Which is actually a less challenging change of pace from, say, the Cleaners or Rikers, because each of them had close quarters combatants that would rush and put pressure on me. These guys I can actually engage a little more leisurely because they prefer to engage at range the same way I do.
Copy. Hold the line, Sergeant.
Also, I have now unlocked a signature ability. Frick, now I can't see. He hits hard.
Weird.
Oh, he's got a DMR, that's why he hits hard. Gotcha.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 3. We have hostile contact at the South Munitions Zone. Engaging now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, come on, come on. Get off of that. Thanks, animations. Appreciate that. Good boy. And cool thing with this gun, I actually get a little health every time I kill somebody. So, it functions very well as an assault rifle. In more ways than just the colloquial phrase, because it means I can actually keep up a lot of momentum and pressure. And actually press forward on an assault. They are fond of their logo. Geez, they put it everywhere.
Why do they like it so much?
It seems like they're trying to capitalize on the chance to create, like, a little pseudo-nation of their own here in the chaos. I'd assume in the hopes that if they have a lot of infrastructure under control, if and when the government gets on its feet again, they'll have a lot of leverage
GTF transmission.
for long-term gain.
Agent, the gas main just went up in the crossfire. There's no more time. Take those turrets offline now.
Faye, you want to get your gimpy ass in here and make me hurry up? Because I'm moving as fast as I can. That's one thing that kind of annoys me with some of the character writing in this game. Pretty much no one seems to think that the character comprehends the severity of the situation.
I know.
I'm the one in the friggin' field. I get it. They don't need to impress upon me the urgency. Of course, as a silent protagonist, I can't give him any lip about it. I wish I could. Jeez. This place is all caved in. Oh my. Oop, hello. I knew I'd find a crate off the path. Oh yeah. Oh, this has seen cleaner days. Okay, alright. I think it's time to start running.
Yeah.
Because this is concerning. Hi. Am I getting a lag on a local session? Because I feel like I framed that guy. Yep, there's a little stutter. There we go. Hello? Framing, if you aren't familiar with the term, is when the lag is, or rather, the latency, I should say, so severe that on the receiving end, it seems like an entire magazine is emptied into you in a single frame's worth of time. Which is incredibly frustrating.
Sure, 3's running a little hot, but everything looks good. Any word on the tunnel?
We think it was a gas main. Fire's under control. What about the secondary assault?
We think the blast took them out. Viper Squad 2. Has anyone made it back? Negative. Riley's gone to check it out.
Garrus?
I swear he voices so many characters in this game. Gotcha. Hi, friends. Let me introduce you to my little friend.
So did we just shoot Riley?
I don't know. Got somebody.
Shield family says hello to everyone.
Hello. I think everyone amounts to just a couple of people at the moment.
Ah.
Ow. Ow. Could you friggin' not?
Can we knife him?
I don't have a knife.
Why not? We should have a
Ow.
knife.
Ow. I wish I did.
Some of these people I just want to stab, okay?
I seriously wish that, like, stealth takedowns were a thing. Because there is some small element of stealth to this game. It ain't much. It's there, though. Yeah, come on, friend. Come on. Come around that corner.
Also, sorry about the lift.
Yeah, she's getting used to just installed Invisaligns. So... Is he dead? I think he's dead. He's alive. I don't think he knows where I am, though. Wake up call! Don't you want to serve our country? Sir, I think there's only one of us in this room that's doing that. And spoilers, it ain't you. He did.
Accessing defense control system. Disabling perimeter turrets.
You did it. The perimeter's down. Now, link up with the assault force and finish the sweep.
Shield
Check.
says, was cooking supper when my alert went off.
Yep. Figured I'd stream a little while, because I have some other stuff I want to accomplish today, and I haven't slept much, so I'm a little low on energy again.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
At Grand Central, we are under heavy fire. The turrets are down and we are outnumbered. Requesting support now. Hold tight, soldier. Reinforcements are inbound.
On the way.
Except that's not us. That was the enemy.
I know.
I don't like how official they sound.
Well, I mean, they are professional mercs. Oh! Hi. Where are my friendlies at?
I think the friendlies might have just gotten below that.
Yep. I saw a crate thing on the map. I ain't seen it, though. Oh well.
Oh, there they are. Those are friendly.
These guys are concerningly well funded. Considering these are reinforced Humvees. They have automated turrets. This ain't the kind of thing you can just ruck into New York. These were already here. They had to. How the hell else would you get this much heavy ordnance into a city with completely shut down infrastructure? Oh, jeez.
How'd they get all the turrets?
Those could have come in shipping containers. The thing is,
There's
there's only...
y'all.
Yeah? There's only a single way they could have gotten these in. And that's through official channels.
Yep.
Because otherwise, it'd have gotten noticed.
She also took another long nap today and plan on working on some story idea.
Nice. Incident report? Where? Oh, underneath the overpass. Alright, I'll collect that later. I do. Thank you, turret, for locking them in for my advance. You're right, I don't. Guess what? I don't care either. No matter who pays your checks, you die just the same.
Ooh, vicious. Shield says, have to remember to turn on display on laptop down just in case it better, I'll have major headaches from it. Yeah.
Catch.
Ghost says, I'd ask if you want company, but my characters are 15 and 30, so I doubt you would want to bump up a few levels. You do let me know.
Alrighty. Yeah, at the moment I'm just kind of pressing through story. Whoop. Hi. You see the trend is continuing of female snipers.
All
Cute
JTF
cape.
personnel be advised. We've got LMB reinforcements headed your way. Take up defensive positions and dig in.
Check.
Incoming! We've got hostiles incoming! Find cover and dig in! Taking it is nothing unless we can hold it. You hear me? Alpha Squad, get...
Time to switch to DMR. I am super proud of that shot. Because I can actually say that wasn't luck. Hi there. On the wrong side, am I? Color me skeptical.
you're the one telling people that if they don't do exactly as you say, you're just gonna murder them.
Captain Foley. Somehow he doesn't seem as jovial as Axel. Anyone? Anyone at all? Oh, Foley, there you are. Hey, hey. Screwing up my firing line. That's right. Waste all your ammo. Still got eyes on you.
Feel so you might get a bigger hard drive instead of do video games on Mother's Day.
Larger hard drive means more games eventually.
And more pictures, videos, documents.
Gotcha.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Hey.
I repeat, fall back. They're dug in too well. All LMB at Grand Central, fall back to checkpoint Hector Alpha. We're leaving.
Grand Central report. Let's see Bliss run this one on. Good work, everyone. I'm damn proud of you.
This is our house now. Yeah, whoa.
Alright.
New evidence. Just one new evidence.
1 of 7.
Shield says I have about 1 gig space left.
Jeez. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Yeah. Having a bigger hard drive might be useful.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Alright, I know someone's gonna
Having
come
to
on
do
the
a
radio
backup
about
of
that
files and
evidence.
removing ones I don't need.
Yeah.
The shield. Yeah. Of course, external hard drives are not too expensive.
Mm-hmm. Who are you? Okay, you're JTF coming to reinforce.
Yeah, because the 3 people that are there are not going to be enough.
Yep.
Hey, we just recovered a cell phone video of how those LMB bastards operate. It ain't pretty. I knew some of these guys. But it's good to know what we're up against.
Can we see it? Tab?
Is that a carrier?
They said Bliss won't be happy.
Blackhawk.
Fuck you, motherfucker! I'm gonna get your fucking...
Don't shoot. I want to join up with you guys, I swear. I know things.
Take with the captain. See if he sticks.
Roger that. On your feet, you.
So they are press recruiting.
You there.
Hey, get out!
Hmm.
You walk away, and you will regret it.
Interesting. I can't tell exactly what kind of ship that was. It looked a little like a carrier, maybe a destroyer. The fact that they're rolling in with full-on military hardware tells
It's very
me
suspicious now.
there is something officially wrong at work here. Because they, even in a crisis scenario, couldn't roll in that kind of equipment without attracting attention. And where'd they get it in the first place?
Shield says my local parts store is having a sale on hard drives. Oh, nice.
Well, I think I'll head here to check in.
Good Benitez.
Yep. Because I could roll on to the next mission. I want to hear what he has to say about this first.
Yeah.
Formerly a narcotics officer, was a first responder on the scene during 9/11. Yeah, I've collected a few of the recordings from him that were apparently like pre-arrival of agents of the division. pretty much like prepping his people on answering to division agents. And he was just like, yeah, it's, you know, same as 9/11 and Sandy. Sometimes feds come in and they have to take charge. If that's what it takes to get the city on its feet again, so be it. Like, you know what? Good attitude.
Need to get rid of mods or custom content for a few games.
Yeah, no, my Fallout mods take up gigs and gigs and gigs worth of space. There's so many. Alright, Roy.
It's starting to look really nice and clean now.
Oh, look who it is.
Hey, it's the conquering hero.
Gotta say, I didn't think anybody could pull off what we asked you to do. Best part is you freed up my first responders to go where they could do the most good.
Not bad for feds, huh?
I've seen worse. Take a look. Every criminal group that we've been dealing with is on the run. They're not all gone, but there's a lot less of them out there.
And it shows. Residents are feeling safe enough to come out onto the streets again. JTF was able to help Sarah get their tents back up and running. They've got people lining up around the block, getting food and medical attention. We're finally starting to get some traction up there.
Well, I ran into the guy who runs my neighborhood deli in Queens. He's actually talking about reopening at some point. You know, if I squint, I can almost see New York again.
How about that?
That's all.
Alright, that's enough back patting for one day. LMB's still out there pissing me off. I've got work to do. And so do you, Agent. Get to it.
Hey, you got skills, pal.
I know.
Puppies!
Puppy!
We have puppies now!
Are you one of our canine dogs?
I think so.
Sniffing for drugs? Where are they? Show me. I'll kill the dealer.
Where are the other drugs going?
Where are the other drugs go?
Shields, the Sims 3 custom content takes up about 50 gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like Fallout. There's a lot of large stuff. That,
Ooh.
Yay. That sounds like something I want. Gimme. And... yeah, you're cheap. Gimme.
And old game saves I don't use anymore can go. Yep.
Yeah. And especially sim saves. They actually get kind of large.
They do.
Because there's just so much data to keep track of. Got anything new for me, pal?
What can I help you with?
Yeah, nothing I want.
Till next time.
Okay, let's see here.
Please report any suspicious behavior you see to
Do I have anything in my stash?
JTF operatives. Your confidentiality will be respected.
Okay.
Look how clean the place is looking. The
Yeah,
floors
and,
are shining again.
This wing opened and expanded. So
is that
now,
a Christmas tree for everybody to enjoy?
yep. So now we've actually got people in here.
Aww. It's like we can actually see stuff taking shape.
Yeah, I like the fact that
The environmental storytelling strikes again.
yeah. I like that this complex changes over time. Is that like an old Macy's Day Parade?
Most of them are asleep.
That looks like a parade. I can't ID this.
Climbing the pole. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. It's kind of intense.
Oh,
Ah!
this is a...
This is a movie. Like a silent film.
Uh-huh. That's
That's kinda
hilarious.
cool.
Shield says, most of my saves were old challenges that I had finished. And make sure that any house building or lot building I have several copies everywhere just in case.
Gotcha.
Bless you.
I ain't getting sick.
Fish kebabs?
I can't catch the dollar flu. Alright, let's see. Still haven't found any gold gear. Well, I take that back. I found one. It wasn't actually all that good. Like, it had gold qualities, it just didn't have great stats. So that was kind of a letdown. Okay, let's see. Next up on the to-do list.
We're at the...
I think... Oh, I don't want to go to that safe
Shield
house.
says, BRB, need a refill of dinner.
Gotcha. I think I'm gonna head for the Mercy drop. And I'll fast travel from there. I kinda like this safe house. It's made from a gym. As if the name Southpaw weren't indication enough. So yeah, now that a few people are here, I can tell my story from last night. I joined a gang, apparently, because I was playing in Dark Zone, collecting some gear, and...
What's a hybrid mask? Is that good? No, it says I see we're on the road to challenge mode territory.
Indeedy. And after I was killed a few times, and I put the hurt on them a few times. I didn't kill the entire group. I downed one of them at least once, I know. They just always had more, and I was solo. And this other guy that was there, I was like, hey man, these guys are killing us left and right. Do you want to join? And at least have a fighting... And, you know, like, I at first was frustrated, and then I kind of took it as a challenge. Like, what they were doing was... I just kind of headshot him on reflex, jeez. I'm sharp after last night. Every time someone would call for an extraction, then they would immediately converge on it and essentially let everyone else run the legwork of collecting items. They'd move in at the last second, kill them, and then just like snatch the good stuff out of the piles of loot. I eventually just got frustrated, and I was just like, I have to take one of these assholes with me at least.
No, it says I see we're on the road to challenge mode territory.
Indeedy. And after I was killed a few times, and I put the hurt on them a few times. I didn't kill the entire group. I downed one of them at least once, I know. They just always had more, and I was solo. And this other guy that was there, I was like, hey man, these guys are killing us left and right. Do you want to join? And at least have a fighting chance. And like, they just crushed his spirit, because he was just like, nah man, what's the point? They're just going to kill us anyway. I'm like, jeez, man. And so after I could tell they were just camping the entrance, I came out, and I was fully prepared to just get shredded. Just straight up firing squad. So I came out just talking shit. Just trying to shake them up and see if I could like upset them. And funny thing is, as soon as I started actually speaking, then their like leader suddenly just like, hey, hold on, don't shoot, don't kill him. I love that voice. I'm just like, oh my god. They're just like, okay, we're peaceful. I'm like, alright. Color me unconvinced, considering everything that's happened. They're just like, nah, we're good. Do you have anything purple to put on? I'm like, is this my invitation to the murder squad? I'm just like, I don't know, do you? Well, let me check. And yes, I do. And then I got an invite to join their squad. So I ran with a squad of 3 other rogues, and I learned what it's like on the other side. Crossing the line. It actually made for an interesting turnabout, because like, rogues aren't at an advantage, because everyone knows where you are. There is no hiding. And you also can't enter safe houses to replenish ammunition as a rogue. So you have to stick together, and you have to fight smart. The reward, though, is sifting through the cream of the crop loot from everyone that you take down. Alrighty.
The sloppy Joe fries with cheese.
Sounds tasty. Anyone else coming?
Who let these prisoners out?
Funny you should ask. It was their warden.
Was it really?
Yep, I found an audio log that actually confirmed some of my suspicions.
Strategy, we can beat them.
Yeah.
The warden actually had a thing for Lorraine,
Yeah.
and she convinced him to call in a ferry to get people off the island. And he thought he was about to just, like, escape into the sunset with his convict woman.
She killed her.
And then she slit his throat.
Killing JTF all over. Get these looters on the run.
They didn't want this supply drop very much, considering they sent, like, one wave at us.
Who let these prisoners out? Nice grouping. Get these looters on the run.
Well, that was easy.
Missiles neutralized.
Alright.
Okay.
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on
Alright, what
site and
is-
ready to engage.
We're at the radio mast, but there's Rikers everywhere. What the hell? We're outmanned.
Killer acting there, man.
Things to one fuck on this island is communications. LMB comms discipline is good. They secured their own cell towers, microwave towers, Wi-Fi hotspots too, as far as I can tell. And it's about time we got our own back online. I sent a team to assess and prep a multifunction base station in Gibbs Bay. Would have let us tap into LMB comms once it was online. So I look good. But then Rikers happened. So, if there's any of my team left, maybe you find them and babysit them while they get us up and running. And then maybe we'll get ears on LMB traffic, for a change.
Sounds like a plan.
Echo available for playback nearby.
I know, I saw it, Isaac. I just don't care at the moment. Oh. Well, someone had a cheery picnic.
That looks like Riker's work to me. No, it
And I
says
also-
Wi-Fi? Damn, I want in.
Yeah. I also found another audio log that confirms my suspicions that indeed the Rikers were left to starve and die there.
Though not everybody agreed with that.
Okay,
No.
Agent, listen to me.
The administrator did, though.
Yeah?
Faye, I'm not on that mission.
That wasn't Faye.
Well, it was Candle.
Yeah, it was Candle.
Well, these guys
Oh.
had kind of a terrible
Yeah,
day.
That was a Riker.
That's Rikers, all
What
right.
about there? The comms mast you're after is on a rooftop, big enough that you can't miss it. Keep a lookout for our JTF text too. Where you find one, you might find the other.
I found a few.
I think this might have...
I
Hostiles.
think these are their escorts.
Yeah. You can always tell Rikers because they're the ones who just like hacking people up. Because they very much are the Fallout Raiders.
Oh, yeah. Yes!
No!
You don't belong here.
Yeah, I do. There's a recording over here. What's this? National Guard.
Understood. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I was in the dark on when we pulled out. Yeah, I'm okay to talk about it. My name, Specialist Robert Armitage Jr., Army National Guard, New York, 42nd Infantry Division. Yes, ma'am, it's a mouthful. Electronics engineer, wife and 2 kids in Utica. Mobilized mid-December after the building declared a state of emergency. We knew there was an outbreak. We didn't know of what. No, man. My experience, they don't tell you those things unless they're relevant. And it wasn't. Not yet.
Thanks. You're safe.
Note that honestly, I wish the elite enemies were a bit more diversified. I want to see the boss that did that to the JTF AFBs.
Mm-hmm. Police sanction murder, we sanction freedom.
Wow, really?
Is that what you call it?
I don't think that's what I'd call it.
Because a crucial part of any anarchy system that actually works is a non-aggression principle, and you guys certainly aren't holding to that! The whole freedom thing. Headshot, motherfucker.
You guys are dicks. Wait a minute, go back to that dude.
What?
I think they killed him with a...
Looks like they got him with a drill.
Yeah. So it wasn't a headshot, they drilled open his skull, is what that's saying.
Pretty much.
That's disgusting.
I'd assume he got shocked. Given
Shield
things.
says, started an outline for my Epicom fanfiction earlier today. Awesome. God can't save you.
You're right. He can't.
Oh, and Kin. It says Noah. If the aesthetic dealer's loot is consistent across players, the sick woodland camo is on sale.
Cool. I think it's server to server because I just got a. Well, it was a leaf pattern. Because I got a brown one just a little while ago.
Leaf tan, I think is what it was called.
Something like that, yeah. Aha, here's my way up. Pack. Whoop. I see you. Hey, cheers. Music to my ears. What's the matter? I startle you? Good. Let's give you a little playmate. I'm actually sharper than I thought. I keep firing extra shots to make sure, and
No,
a lot
it
of
says,
them.
yeah, the leaf pattern is what I meant. I'm now greened out from my guns to my outfit.
Nice. What the hell? What is this?
Okay, what just lit up? Huh. Looks like a test dish. Checking for signal strength. One of those engineers must have had a clue. Looks like he's running a triangulation. Overkill, but hey, let's go downstairs.
No, it says that now Wargaming is offering a 90mm Walker Bulldog in all black as a premium. So tempting.
Let me guess. Called the Executioner? Hey, friend. How's that armor looking? A little fragile? Yeah.
I spy with my little eyes someone beginning with fucked. Yo, right, we got some more uniforms.
That doesn't even
on
make
that
sense. Can I not?
Whoever can see the players, head to the rooftop. It's party time.
Come at me then.
Bring it.
We'll have us a fun little shindig.
No, it says I wish. The tanks don't get names unless they're Russian. Case in point, Rudy, literally just a T-34. It's got Wargaming logos all over it, but an HT mod modernizes it and gets rid of those hideous markings.
Gotcha. Sorry, gents.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
That's a cool mural. Yep, just in a firefight, admiring art on the walls. Hashtag just division things.
Yeah, string everyone so we can kill them all for good.
Oh, yeah. I already killed your leaders, man. Killed the one at the power plants. I killed Beret.
Hashtag justice. We want revenge.
Revenge is not a valid motive.
The fact
It's an
that you put
emotional
hashtag
response.
in front of justice.
I know, I
is
just
sad.
cringe. Hashtag justice. Okay. Meat for the grinder. Because I've pretty much learned to just embrace the fact that I am kind of tyrannical in character. Because, I mean, division and all.
Well, honestly,
So at this point...
given
Whoa.
our options,
Ow!
I would rather have the JTF and the division than our other options here.
I mean, there are probably other ways to deal with all of this than just whoop, complicating matters with further violence. Because all that's just going to do is escalate problems. If that's the only option I have in-game, though, I might as well embrace it.
Okay, so first is the default, is the update.
Yeah, the update is far superior. Dude, that's kind of cool.
Wait, I didn't
I
see
like
it.
all the art. Got your back. Blades.
Can I see it? That is cool. I like the artwork.
Mm-hmm. Why is there a rappelling line right next to a ladder? I don't know, whatever.
Because someone was having fun. NYCP.
NYCP ain't shit.
What's CP?
I don't know.
New York. CP. I don't know.
Child Protective Services? 'Cause I'm sure these guys aren't fond of them.
Fuck.
Fuck the popo.
Scott says, well, good morning. How are people doing? Doing good,
I'm doing
except for my
alright.
list. But I'm working on the list, okay? S's are apparently a hard thing for me.
Son of a bitch. Any engineer that tries to set up a proper signal test on a New York rooftop in winter, in the apocalypse, well, I drink with them. Now keep going. The mast looks like it's in good shape.
So somebody was still doing what they could to do their job. Note says, I adore all the legit graffiti in this game, obviously including Riker slogans.
Yeah, this is one of the games that actually gets graffiti pretty right. It ain't perfect. It's pretty close, though. I'm coming. I just ain't coming until I know it's safe. For you and me.
I don't think anything else is going to happen until you do.
Yeah, I know. Aha. Shut down the generator.
Thank you. Thank you. Is everyone else dead?
As far as I can tell.
He's checking his buddy and grabs his sidearm. Good
Smart
man,
guy.
I like you. Oh, he's doing.
Break my gear. Thank God. Hello? Hello, anyone copy? This is John Reese. Oh shit, what am I doing? We need to get out of here. We need to go now.
Reese, this is Paul Rhodes. We need that antenna patched and secured. And you just got elected to do it. You copy?
Yeah, I copy, but these people, they're monsters. They'll kill us.
John, I need you to take a deep breath and find your balls. And when you find them, finish the fucking job.
Okay.
You got me here as cover, man. You're in the clear.
I don't blame him for freaking out, though, to be fair.
Well, considering the treatment he's had. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is easy. This is fine. I got this.
And I got you, so don't worry.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Uh-huh. Where are you? In the 6.
Oh, they threw a grenade at him. Please.
That was just rude.
It's going pretty good, but if you can stop me from getting shot at, I'd really appreciate that.
I'm working on it. I assume they're going to come from this way pretty soon. Yep.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Get shredded.
Ghost wants to know what rifle is that.
This one is, I think, the LVOAC.
Not much more to do.
I've only ever seen this one, so I think it's kind of rare.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
It looks pretty much like a civilian custom AR, just fully automatic. Ow.
Ghost, I just got a blueprint for one. I need to go check it out.
Yeah, I really like this thing. It is
That
just a
JTF
nail
reminds me
driver.
a bit of me talking to himself like that. So Scarlet.
Snatch some ammo.
No, it says I rock a LVOAC as well. At least until I get the Liberator and the Caduceus.
That was a shitty thing for me to do to you. But now you're done, we're patched in good here. There are no hostiles in your area, and we're sending a squad to pick you up. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright.
Thanks. You saved my life.
Yeah, well, you saved a lot more.
Good man.
And an M249. I don't want an M249.
Ooh, tech wing supplies.
Yep.
How much more do we need to get the tech wing fully offline?
I don't remember. I'll have to check that here in a little while.
Ghost
That's
says
new
gold
evidence.
Caduceus is amazing, but the fire rate is a little lacking.
What is that? Like the platform?
I don't know.
Because I know there are some named, like, uniques. I haven't found any of them yet. I've heard that name, too. Like, is it a LVOAC or something like that? Let's see here. What's next?
Damn, you're shot. You get trained in all this before everything hit the fan? Learned on Uncle Sam's dime before I went private. You won't. I can teach you to use anything we got.
Agent, we got some evidence about an interesting alliance you might want to take a listen to.
And I'm sad to say we now know what happened to our helicopter back in Brooklyn. Have a listen.
Ooh.
I think we need to modify the terms of our agreement.
Why, Colonel? It seems to be working perfectly well so far. You get the support of my people and their gear with field intel you couldn't dream up 6 weeks ago. I get a base of operations, a place on what's going to be the wing side, and the occasional use of your manpower as needed.
Not to mention the occasional surface-to-air missile. Or have you forgotten about that chopper in Brooklyn?
Look, my people did the dirty work on that octopus, and eliminating Division Senior Command was as much a benefit to you as to me. The last thing either of us wanted was a senior division agent directing a second wave. Hang on, I'm getting feedback on the link.
We've been compromised?
Looks like it. Coming to link now.
No, don't shoot.
The Caduceus is a custom Scar Elf.
Gotcha.
The Liberator is custom M4.
Cool.
More named golds are coming in the next 2 updates.
Gotcha.
Ghost says, nice, there are already more side missions and stuff since I last played. Need to hit some hard dailies. Kind of forgot about those.
So, that means it was actually Division people that took out
The Division hot
the, because that was what, an Osprey that was setting down to first get us?
Uh-huh.
I think. Which is probably how they had access to it in the first place, to plant explosives.
It
So...
was surface-to-air missile.
Yeah.
Is what they said they used on our copter.
Wasn't it sitting like 10 feet off the ground at the time, though? Or was it like
No,
on the tarmac?
We were I think we were on the tarmac.
Yeah, because it was just like sitting there on the helipad, and I mean, I guess you could fire a surface-to-air just laterally.
Yeah.
Kind of defeats the purpose of having one, though. You could have accomplished that with an RPG. Oh well, stationary target, whatever.
God. The LMBs may be the biggest headache I've got right now. There's no taking back the city without dealing with them.
We can't take them down with one shot. Instead, we have to pry them out systematically. Take out their eyes, take out their guns, and take out their command structure. And that makes the CNC center they've set up at the mouth of the Queen's Midtown Tunnel one of our prime targets.
Wait a minute, you been reading my files? Our files. Anyway, it's a comms hub with a serious tactical support and what looks like a forward weapons cache. Take out 2, steal the 3rd, and we knock them on their heels.
German Illuminati says, "What's up?"
Hello, hello. Just grinding through some story.
Unsecured mercy drop detected.
Oh.
This is Sparrow 6. ETA on your position is under 1 minute.
Hi.
Marcus says, "Well, it seems like I got lucky checking Twitch. What's up?" Not too much.
Just passing a little time this afternoon. And she's getting used to talking in her just installed Invisaligns, so pardon a little lisp on her end.
Yeah. A little bit lispy.
Was that it? I guess so.
Marcus asks if we've been streaming long.
Probably about
an
a little less than an hour or so.
No, it's been about an hour.
Yeah.
Give or take a few minutes.
I'm just running through story. I may just try and finish the last remaining missions. Then maybe do a little dark sound. Can I scale this? Heh! Secure checkpoint my ass. You know, you last man guys could learn a thing or two from the fact that having checkpoints is kind of useless if they aren't manned.
Yeah.
Hi.
Listen up, agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down their comms relay. 2. Knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory. Because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving up.
Warning. Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action, and nasty. Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge to mop you up.
That sounds pleasant.
Ghost says only 6,000 DPS reduction between the Caduceus and the LVOAC that I just crafted. But my Caduceus has an item rank of 31, so that's why it has more DPS.
Gotcha.
If you can finish all the story missions, you should be, or if you finish all the story missions, you should be level 30. Then we could squad rock the DZ.
Sounds fun to me. Hey.
Though I have a suspicion that dinner's gonna be in a few hours, so.
Probably. Would you... Do you mind? I'm trying to kill you here. Do you mind?
Drop a nade on it?
You can't climb now, can you? There you are. Alright. Now then. Kill the turret. Cool.
Secure the area.
So I need to head down there. Whoop! Ow, ow, ow. Ow. That thing does not have the fire rate I expected it to have, which is good. Because I expected it to have one close to my rifle.
So speaking of dinner, I'll be back. Gotta go cook fish.
Alrighty.
Back in a few.
Enjoy. Go, go, go! Ow, ow.
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
It's a little late for that. Pretty sure they know exactly where I am. This wasn't the most elegant infiltration. I'll make it happen, though.
But, you know, it could be worse.
How many times have I said on this channel, no plant survives first contact?
Many.
Ooh, hello. Do not drink the water. Don't trust anyone. Isn't that applicable for modern New York?
Relay's gotta be on the roof.
Ow.
Probably gonna have some techie guns up there to keep it running.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're alert, well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners in outfitting his people.
Jill says, Matt, did I miss anything? Not too much.
Yep. Started another mission. Love my M1. It came from... Isn't right on top of it. I guess it's down lower. Oh well. I'll skip it. Check up here, because I think I saw a pip on the map for a crate. Ooh. There are guys up here. Hi, friend. Systems? So they are. Locate system server. Alright, so that pip for a crate came from
Ghost says, I forgot there is such a thing as Twitch on tablet. Still here.
Where's that crate? Oh, it's in here, I think. No? Wait. Because that leads down to where it came from. This isn't right on top of it. I guess it's down lower. Oh well. I'll skip it. Oh. Maybe it's down here. That looks precarious. Is that crate down here? Ooh, ooh. I'd wager it's in this tent. Haha! There you are! Enhanced ACRE, cool. Hiya, fellas. See your foot. Your ankles. I will has them. Poor guy. I just shot his feet off. Whoop, 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 whoop. Go, 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 go. Ow. Ah! Animation! Ow. 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 That hurt. I wonder if I could chuck a shot grenade at those things to, like, stun them. Oh well. A little late now. Oh, geez, they have a lot of turrets. How
Marcus
in the
says
hell?
rip stream.
Did the stream go down?
Did stream die?
I didn't hear the ding noise. Jeez.
Scar says it me or are there the bullets in this game kind of slow?
Well, the weird thing is, there isn't actually any target lead. Like, where you point is where your projectile will hit. You can see the projectile, like, tracers, though, and they don't always, like, collide in the same way. Like, I've seen the tracers that look like I've missed targets pretty wide, and the shot connects anyway.
Yeah, Ghost says you should be able to turn them off. There are controls on the back or nearby.
Oh well, I'm past it, so.
Stream is fine for him.
Okay. So these guys got an entire convoy of gear into New York City. That doesn't just happen. They came from somewhere, and they had to have some kind of official sanction. So they were probably on some kind of contract for, I'd imagine, an alphabet agency. And they've either gone off the reservation, or...
And now stream is back for Marcus too.
Alrighty. There's a more confidential operation going on than even I have clearance to know about. And honestly, I could see it either way. I don't know what you are. Let's turn you off, though. Oh, you're another turret. Yeah, let's turn you off. Turn you off. Let's see. Wait a minute. Warning. Restricted area. This area has been declared a restricted area by authority of the United States government in accordance with the provisions of Directive 51, issued by the Secretary of Defense. That's the same one that created the division. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. All persons and vehicles entering herein are liable for search. Any contraband materials found in the possession of unauthorized persons shall be confiscated. Use of deadly force authorized. So this is a compound formed from the same directive as the one that created the division.
Scarlett says, did the CDC have a paramilitary force? So is this where they got all the stuff from?
Yeah, because it seems like Last Man
is
an extension, a privatized extension. They're essentially a mercenary faction under contract with
the
division.
Except
they're in contact with Aaron, was it Keller Keener?
Yeah, the Rogue.
And so they're answering to him. And I wonder whether they realize he isn't representative of the agency's aims anymore or not. I suspect
whether
they know.
He's rogue or not.
I suspect they would know and just don't care as long as they're still collecting a check.
Yeah. Shield says, I now have almost 98 gig back with several removals of unneeded items.
As long as they could claim contractual, like, classification, you know, in that they are a private entity working for the government, that would answer why none of this is available to public record. No one knew. Because that's a common strategy, especially for alphabet agencies that don't necessarily want some of their activities available for like Freedom of Information Act requests. If they contract through civilian or otherwise private sector companies, well, those companies aren't subject to those kinds of requests, which means, unless they are court ordered, which requires a lot, they don't have to share any information about a damn thing. So they can keep things very quiet. Speaking of.
Sarah says, what good is a check when the world's gone to hell?
Depends on who's still in power.
And how
Clearly,
much of the world is gone to hell?
Clearly these guys still have a fair amount of organization. They still have supply lines, resources. There's a lot they have left to lose. Eyes on target indeed. Hi, friend. Catch. Get that big shit out of here. So there's definitely something else going on with Directive 51 that even agents of the division aren't classified to know.
Yep. And they wanted to get out higher division agents because they didn't want anybody finding out that this shit had gone off the rails.
Yep. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Because the thing is, this is something established again for the continuity of government. It isn't for the protection of citizens. It isn't necessarily for the cleaning up of the streets. The agency and Directive 51 are for keeping up continuity of government. That means keeping the same structure in power.
It's time to find out if the last man battalion can take the heat.
Data has been overwritten. Overheating CPU. Disabling cooling mechanisms.
So much for your server farm.
Sequence complete. Server data replaced. And CPU destroyed.
And now they go dark. Alright.
Here's the thing. You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own until I can get back up in there. So watch your back, because it's going to get hot in there.
Check. Alright. Seems like there's a couple of ways in. I think I'll take this way. Going around that corner? Nope.
Remember, the last man battalion cannot guarantee your safety if you violate curfew. For your own protection, stay inside after dark. The last man battalion and
Shield says, so my story idea of private security companies doesn't have to answer to any government but the council of the company seems like a good idea.
Suddenly getting some extreme Metal Gear Solid vibes.
I heard the JTF might be talking to Colonel Bliss. Maybe join rank or some shit. Gotta end this JTF bullshit that keeps happening.
Did y'all hear that? Because I heard that.
I didn't. What?
He said there's a rumor going around that the JTF is actually talking with Colonel Bliss, maybe joining ranks or something.
Gotta end this shit bullshit that keeps happening. I wish I could have seen this place before it all happened.
remember to comply with all requests from last man battalion personnel.
See, this is why I really want stealth takedowns. Yeah. Because I wish I could have taken her down quietly and then fired on these guys. Jeez, this is a lot of equipment. So I'm kind of getting a similar feeling at this point as I did in a certain moment in Fallout 3, in that there's a certain part of me that's a little more patriotic than I ever thought I had. Because this shit, like, pisses me off.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Have a friend.
Marcus has got a job out, by the way.
Oh, cool.
After about a month of being sick, stay long. I wish I could stay long because we gotta wake up for work in 6 hours.
What
yeah.
you doing?
Yeah, you can go to sleep.
Having that, thank you. And having some of that. Ooh. Let's play catch, shall we? Catch. Ow. Gimme. Ooh. Stop it. Peekaboo. I see you. Oh, that looked like I cut him out at the knees. That looked like I hurt. No smoking. Prohibited in accordance with the regulations. Oh, hi. I see your shadow.
No, I switched seasonal tires for cars. Gotcha.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That would make sense why it would only be for about a month.
Roger that. Reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
I can't believe Benitez is in on anything that's going on with JTF.
No.
Because he wouldn't be sending his people to kill them and die if they were.
Thing is, I don't know who's in command of the JTF proper.
Yeah.
We're all just the field coordinators.
Yeah.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Ow. Come on. I will light this place up like Shadow Moses!
Hang tight. Backup's almost in your position.
Sergeant King. Well, Sergeant. Meet my little friend. Oh, I see you have one of your own. I should kill you. Before you could introduce me to yours now. Sir? Sir! Whoa! Whoa! Alright, now's the time to heal. Whoop. I'm really glad I came up here. Because fighting them down there, I don't think it'd go well for me. You really want to come up here, do you? How'd that work out for you? Whoa! Mr. King! Have a seat. Lay down and get comfy. You ain't moving. You know what? Pop that head out again. I dare you. I double dog dare you.
Nice job, agents. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
That's how you do it. You just kick the leg out from under these LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
He said mooks.
Prioritize it for transport. Everyone else secure. Sir. Yes, sir.
Jeez, so much of the dialogue cuts off in this game. Alright, let's see.
Why do I feel that that was a hint about things not going normally?
What, him getting, like, cut off and then... Oh, sir?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. That sounds like he got weird orders that he isn't comfortable with. I'm kind of expecting, like, an Order 66 thing to start happening.
Hit the jackpot, Agent. Got some footage of Bliss himself.
Ooh.
Some kind of propaganda piece. Guy sure loves to hear his own voice. What an asshole. Check it out.
Let's hear it.
Yes, please.
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. There were those among us who were angry when the decision was made to leave us behind. Leave us to die, as some people said. But I looked around at this city, and I saw opportunity. I saw what it had been. And I saw what it could be once again if someone had the guts to fight for it. If there were men willing to go out in the streets and take them back from the degenerates and lowlifes who ruled them now, to do what the cowardly government and its fearful, weak soldiers were too afraid to do, and to cut down all the liars and murderers and thieves who stand in the way of peace. We will not look back. We will not compromise. We will do whatever it takes to ensure a better tomorrow for all those who stand with us. And those who stand against us, may God have mercy on their souls. Bliss out. Tell me we got that. Because God damn it, I'm not doing it the second time.
So, Sic vis pacem parabellum. All that. Got it.
Scott says, winter ripoff of Hoyt's Privateers.
I was kind of thinking as well, I forget his name, the Helghast leader from Killzone. I really got those vibes. Jeez, I got a lot of stuff to scrap. Vert grid. Get rid of you. Yeah. Okay. Let's make some room. There we go. I still got a few weapons I want to look over. Some of these I may just throw in my stash. Ooh, I just realized I can now fix up this one. Yeah. Alright, so real quick, let me strip this one down and fix this one up. There we go. Magazine. Where'd you go? There you are. Nice. So you, I can actually get rid of. Yeah. I'll hang on to the vector. You I can get rid of. Because I've actually heard from some of the guys I was playing with last night in Dark Zone that the vector is actually incredibly useful at level 30. Because It's just a great SMG, and it's got a crit chance that no other weapon has, in terms of SMGs in this game. Okay, so how do you compare to my LVOAC? Probably not very well. 3,700 to 600 RPM, 2,900 to 900. Yeah, I like this more. Sorry, AK. Love you. Like my LVOAC more, though. Burst fire? No. No spank you. Oh, wait. Hang on. I have a purple vector. So you can go away. And a Mark 17. I've tried one of those. I just don't like them. So even though it's purple, go away. Thank you. Alright. Now I've got exactly 30 slots, which means I'm good to Dark Zone again. And are any of you even worth picking up? Not really, so I ain't even gonna mess with it. Now, I saw a second ago that there was a locked door indicator somewhere around here. Where is that? Are you? Come on, I know I saw one. I don't want to do the arms deal disruption. I want to find that locked door first. Is it around here? You're a door. Are you locked? Man. I really hope this story actually comes to something satisfying.
Yeah.
Because it's got the potential for this setup to come to something kind of ominous. And that could make for a pretty cool conclusion. Like, even if it ends on a cliffhanger, I mean, the setting itself is rife for sequels. So there isn't really a need to completely wrap up, like, the entire scenario as far as, like, on a national scale. As long as they complete, you know, the majority of the arc concerning New York. Ooh, missing agent discovered.
Marcus says, what sucks about having a job is I don't have nearly as much time to write my book, but I ain't complaining. He's living unemployment.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Wait, this is just his file. Okay. I guess I just found the end result. Cool. I didn't actually have to follow the trail. Alright. I didn't know you could even do that. Okay. Jeez, this complex is complex. Aye.
John 123381 says, true, but what's it talk about? Ah, to market pricing.
GTF reinforcements requested.
Isn't so much reinforcements, it's just an acquisition team.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Are they? Because I can't see them.
Alert. Explosive device detected.
I thought I saw movement. Ooh, radar ping. Where are ya? Oh! I knew I saw movement! Aha. That looked like it hurt. So what are they armed with here? The AKs, MP5s, shotguns. Decent gear. I see you.
Noah says, quick, everybody, type the song lyrics stuck in your head into the chat, or in Ken Advice case, say or sing it.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I don't actually have any really.
Stuck in my head right now.
Warning.
I usually do.
Detected.
I know.
This is because I've listened to a lot of like EDM lately, and a lot of that just doesn't have lyrics so much as just rhythm. So the tunes are catchy. Ain't much in the way of actually singable parts, though. Where are they? Have a friend? Scout for me, turret! That's what I thought. Ow, 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 ow. Getting pincered, ow. Hey there, purple loot. Having that. You want it? Come get it. Are you though?
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Alert.
Yoink.
Explosive device detected.
How is Isaac so omnipotent? He knows everything. It's all those calibrations, man. Get it. Oh, hey, JTF is here. Guys. Guys! Yeah, there you go. Oh, jeez. I'll crack you in the skull.
Confirmed. Cargo secured. GTF notified for pickup.
Alright.
Confirmed. Cargo secured. GTF notified for pickup.
Excuse me? Get here a little sooner. I got here before you did!
Hello, representatives of the U.S. government and the virus relief efforts in Manhattan. My name is Vitaly Chernenko. I'm an immunologist of some repute and have been sheltering in the Russian consulate since your quarantine began. I have been studying the pandemic and have some insight, some data that will be helpful for cure or vaccine. If you can hear this, please send safe transport for myself and 3 other Russian citizens. We thank you.
Check.
Can do.
I'm a coming.
Break. Vitaly Chernenko, immunologist. He's holed up at the Russian consulate and he wants extraction. I had no idea he was in New York. Is he useful to us, Doctor? He's good. He's not me good, but he knew Amherst, knows his work. His mind is singular in its focus.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Alrighty.
Heads up. 2 o'clock, stand on the roof by the billboard.
Yeah, I see. Single target. Looks like the mustache could use a trim. Target 0.26 mils high. Angle 0.
Yeah, that'll put you at 1,220 meters. That's Darby's record plus 60.
Darby's about to eat it. What's my dial?
Dial 18 mils, 1 click.
Wind?
9 o'clock, 3 miles per hour. Dial left, 1.2 mils.
Alright. Package waiting.
Send it.
she just shoot the immunologist?
No, that was an old record. Oh. This is the place. Jeez. That's a nice consulate. Alright, let's go save a stalker. I didn't come here to run, son.
Marcus says I'm heading to bed so I won't fall asleep at work. Cheers.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Have a good one, man.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
What's the matter? Can't find me? Oh, where'd I go? I wonder. What's that? Hi.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on
Oh.
your position.
Oh, somebody's fancy office. There's another one. Okay. Come on, game. This is your chance. You can earn some Slav cred if you give me a tracksuit in the Russian consulate. Come on, game. I know you wanna. Go in here. That is really hard to do. Because I've tried that. Going upstairs in reverse while leveling something. It is hard. Check your corners. Heh. Heh. It's one of the little, like, doll things. I forget their proper name. Here's another one. Oh, dude! It got shot, and there's actually a smaller one inside of it! Oh, that's adorable! Is there one inside that? There is! Oh my god! I love it!
Stop shooting the...
Is there a tiny one? Is there a little itty bitty one? No? Okay, so there's only 3. That is so cool! I didn't expect to find multiples in there.
Wow.
Oh. Alright. That won me over.
Are you happy now?
That made me smile.
Nesting dolls! Scarlett asked if those are busts of anyone in particular.
Which ones? The ones downstairs?
I don't know.
I like window? No, because those are just little, like, globy things. Oh, this one. That's... I have no idea. The face kind of looks like Rasputin. The thing on the shoulder, though... I don't know. Maybe one of the Russian czars. I couldn't say. I do not know the faces of Russian history well enough to say. She seems important. I don't know. Do these actually save
Our team of
these?
this game wins at life, says Noah. Give them a raise, UV.
Yeah. Like, the environmental team.
Yep.
These guys, they kicked so much ass.
Yep.
Conference room. I like that the, even the wall labeling, it's actually in Russian as well as English. That's a nice touch.
So at school we're doing a reading project.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
You can read any book of our team. Roadside picnic, yes or yes?
Yes! Abso-friggin-lutely.
So that does depend on what the project is meant to be, because I made that mistake when I was younger. I read a book I wanted to read, only it didn't fit the project very well, and then I didn't get a good grade on the project, so...
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Heavy friend.
But if it doesn't matter and it's just, you know, doing a paper or something, then yeah, definitely roadside picnic.
Is that it? Alright, well, then. Come home, little turret. It's a fish tank! I'm a sucker for cool fish tanks.
Rereading with a small project at the end. Ah, gotcha. Then
That's
yes.
cool.
I would definitely go with yes.
I like fish tanks. I have one here in the office. Y'all just can't see it because it's off camera. Dude! It's got a Russian sub in it. That's awesome. Is that one of the Akula class subs? I think it is. Alright. The Russian consulate is my favorite mission environment so far. I friggin' love all the little attention to detail in here. Seriously, just give me a tracksuit from one of the loot drops in here. I know it's randomized. I think I've seen tracksuits in the game. Just, come on. Random tables, work with me.
No,
Make this perfect.
Shoot the fish tank. No, don't kill the fishy.
I don't wanna.
We like
Because
the
it killed the fishes.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
So, homemade virology lab. Got it.
Do we think he's already dead?
I suspect as much, considering the last men are already here. What is this?
Something is making a very strange sound.
Discovering New York, the Great War, Exploring America. Interesting collection of reading. I like that all these are actually high-res enough for me to read them.
Says Red October Typhoon class.
Typhoon, alright.
Maybe because it can save lives?
Because it's a leverage chip.
No, it says wait, see if you can read those desk post-its.
I've looked, a lot of them are just gibberish. They're the same in most environments. Alright, I saw a third guy on the catwalk up there.
So it says references to other top fancy titles. Nice.
Yeah, Red October. Fun fact, The Hunt for Red October was the first fictional novel that had to get cleared by the Department of Defense prior to publication, because Clancy got so many things right, like the Crazy Ivan maneuver, and he had gotten it all just from like chatting with former servicemen, like in pubs and stuff, and sharing drinks with them and stories, that it scared the living shit out of the intelligence department at the time, because they were just like, how the hell does he know about this stuff? And he got all of the terminology right.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
I'd say so, yeah. At this point, I'd say espionage is kind of a distant concern.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor?
It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Okay. How can I get it?
Countermeasures detected. Establishing.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Crap.
That's not good.
Where's it gone?
Agent, the data stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reapply that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
I'm all over it.
Because that means it's a division agent.
Yep.
Or someone who killed a division agent from tech.
I think that means it's Keener. He's the only one I've seen confirmed working with these guys. Ow, 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 ow.
IMB4 Tom Clancy is secretly instructing terrorists on how to strike America via his well-informed books. Scarlett says, I've read a non-fiction book by Clancy that goes into almost blueprint level detail of the design and operation of the USS Miami.
Mm-hmm. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, say what you will of the man's politics. His knowledge of our military structure, the mindset of a soldier, is incredibly well informed. And his ability to keep so many little details clear in his head is incredibly impressive. Like, I'm a details guy.
Noah
Clancy eclipses even me.
Yeah. Noah asks if you found the police station mission yet.
Police station, yes, I think. I've done some things in a police station. I don't know if it's the same one you're referring to. Because I have completed a few missions off camera. I can't say any of them were really all that, like, story critical. Because there was a cleaner's mission in a mall where everything was on fire and I had to collect some samples. That was pretty much it. She didn't have a good day.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Alright.
I feel very suspicious about this.
I'm feeling sketchy about this. That's why I'm moving cover to cover. Hi. Well, you're right about one thing, sir. LMB till you die.
No, it says you enter through a garage under the station, then meet some alien enemies. If you don't recognize that, it's probably not the police station, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know the one you're talking about. Yes, I have done that one. That was my first encounter with Last Man, actually. Recreation space. Ah, yeah.
How about that boss fight, man?
That was fun. That was one of the first challenges I've had. I didn't die. I had fun with it, though. Oh, no. No, no, no. You stop that. Woo-hoo! Yay! I managed to keep from shooting the fish tank. Because, yes, that was something I concerned myself with in that fight.
We like fish, okay?
Any other references in this one?
No.
No? Alright. Just some twitchy-ass fish.
Well, yeah. All of the vibrations in the air must be freaking them out.
Check it. Come on, game. I just want a tracksuit. That's... all I want for Christmas is a Slav tracksuit.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
First wave agent. They think it's JTF. He knows better.
Yeah. Because he knows JTF would have gotten held up.
And our tech overrode
Yep.
the stuff that only Shade Tech can do. So he knows its division.
Articles of international law.
Sir, I will tell you again, we need to move you for your own safety.
I would believe you more readily had you not shot the consulate staff. Go right now, please.
It's gone quiet up there and I don't like it. How much longer? It's automated encrypted, sir. There's no way of telling. Could be open in 30 seconds or it could be an hour. God damn it. It should be over by now.
I like the rotunda ceiling.
Yeah. We should still kill the
Oh, yeah.
douches.
See if I can get the drop on him. Is it? Well, it's about to get a hell of a lot more interesting.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Whoa! Ow. Oh, he has a shield. Heh. Hi. A lot of good that shield does you. That looked like it hurt. Kabah! one of these something for Yuri Gagarin? The first man in space. Jeez. Oh yeah. And I suspect he's gonna show up angry. Oh yeah. Sir?
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay. Okay, Run!
Oh shit.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Shit.
Accessing security system.
Oh, crap.
He ain't alright.
Pursue the virologist.
Oh no, that was one of his escort agents.
This is sort of boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract.
Good. How about our friends?
They're close. Permission to engage?
Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Careful what you wish for, motherfucker.
You want to see what you're up against, huh? Since we weren't the first. No, so I thought he Akbar'd, honestly. Because, you know, they're trying to put with American imperialists.
Ooh, hey. Heh! Cute.
Boy asks, what's your DPS?
I can't remember at the moment. I'm well past 15k, I know that much. So I'm fighting Hornet Actual. Got it. Whoop. Ow. I could tell I was about to get pincered, so made a little tactical retreat. Hi there. That stings.
Look how strong dude is coming and can hack your shit.
That's okay.
That's okay, we figured. This is the first wave agent, so...
He ain't the first. Actually, I'm not sure that this guy is first wave.
It said so. Hornet is first wave.
Is he?
Yeah.
I guess he's that other guy that was working with Aaron.
Well, it said so on your radio transmission. The text down at the bottom, it said first wave agent.
Gotcha.
He keeps hacking our stuff.
Ooh, hey, hey.
He be tough.
He doesn't want to engage up close, though. Ow, ow, ow. That was close. Catch. Oh, I just noticed. Those windows are actually shot resistant. Mine now, son. What you got? Shade tech.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
Win some, you lose some. Ooh. Got a tactical 1911. Alright.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to get tired.
Pretty sure I've only got like one thing left.
Really?
I think so.
Double check. So we have to talk to her at the base.
Yeah.
Let's do that then.
Do I have any left, actually? Yeah, there's that.
Over. I'll read you, Dagger. What you got?
I think that's the last major mission.
Is it really?
I think so.
Okay.
Let me report to Candle, see what she has to say. And then we'll head for the final conflict, I guess. Jeez, this campaign is short.
No. But we did want to see end game so that we could figure out what all is new in the update.
I could probably speedrun this in less than 10 hours. So I suspect at the end I'm going to have to fight the Colonel.
John
Surely.
says, I hope they put out more missions.
I really hope so. Because this just feels like the first...
Bliss himself. Some kind of propaganda piece.
I thought we already saw
Guy
that.
sure loves to hear his own voice.
I have seen
What
that
an
already.
asshole. Check it out.
Shut up, Captain. I've already seen it. Virus report. Okay, let's
That's
see
not
this.
the same.
We've got confirmation that green poison wasn't bred. It was coded. Specifically, he picked up on his buddy Chernenko's research about modifying virus genomes in a virtual space, kicked it up a few notches, and fed the result into an industrial protein replicator. What came out the other end was a working virus, one he could keep tweaking to achieve maximum effect. By which I mean, dead people.
Okay, simple enough. So it was Amherst.
Yeah.
Something about this just doesn't feel right.
No.
I don't fully accept the lone wolf nature of the pandemic. I mean, it's possible.
I don't
and
think
that
it's lone wolf.
could make it even scarier, considering one could do that. Given all of the extra conspiracy shit that we're seeing, I don't know. A lot of this just seems like it's very conveniently timed and placed. I don't know. Hey, Candle?
I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here, but I think we've got something. Thanks to you, we have mapped the genetic drift on green poison. Plus, I have ID'd all the aftermarket DNA Amherst bolted onto it. And thanks to those samples you picked up from the survivors, I was able to harvest antibodies against our friendly neighborhood superbug, and that let me lay out a roadmap for a vaccine. Here, take a look.
I can't read this.
Normally, I take point on the team developing that, but they're a little better equipped to handle it in Ann Arbor. And me? Well, I'm stuck here with you.
Thanks.
which is fine. God knows there's plenty left for me to do here. And with Chernenko and maybe Amber still out there, all it would take is one psycho asking the right questions. Tell me we're not going to see that. Please.
Dr. Cannon,
Can certainly try.
Dr. Cannon.
Still lots for me to do. Hey. You know we can't survive this again. So please.
Kind of like it's my job or something. Again, everyone just assumes I don't get the severity of this situation. I kind of do.
Well, he says, I think it's sad you never see any infected, never fight them. Missed opportunity. Well, it's smallpox. It just kills people.
Like, smallpox isn't going to make people all zombie rage virus out. They aren't in fighting shape if they're infected.
Okay, so we need just a little bit more.
I'll see you when you get back.
You need this and you don't even know it. I can tell you're looking to buy.
You're right. I don't know it because it ain't true. You're a friggin' liar. Oh, jeez. You got anything for me?
Chances I think it would be funny if the vaccine backfires.
The thing with vaccines is you kind of have to approach them carefully. Oh! Oh my! Alright, yeah, that one's gonna have to get worked on.
Evil Bunny says, Kin streaming on a Wednesday? Yep, the world is ending. Nah.
I felt like it. Strip you down. Get rid of you. Ooh. Hold up. Damage released, increase kill. Mod slot. Do you have a mod slot? You don't. Ammo capacity, though. Health, damage to elites, exotic damage, resilient.
Honestly, what I really want to see in this game is some weapon expansions with new missions that come along with rewards. Because god dang it, I want to bow.
Your attention, please.
Yep.
Please do not engage in snowball fights near checkpoints as they may distract the guards. All such activities are restricted to the designated play areas near the post office building. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. I don't know if y'all could hear that. Please don't have snowball fights. They may distract the guards.
And then told them going to the post office is where you can
go to the designated play area.
Uh-huh.
That gives me a major ding to my health, so no. You no. You no. You no. Some of these I'm just like, there's so much of an armor ding, it's not even worth considering. Scrap the extra. And let's trick out my new M1. Strip down the old one. How many M1s am I going to go through? At least one more, sir. Alright, let's see.
Ken, what's your scavenger rating at? Hit E to move to the character category and scroll down to find it.
I don't. It used to be at like 70% because I had several gear pieces that gave me substantial increases to it. I've since replaced several of those, so I don't think it's nearly that high right now. Check that in just a minute. There we go. Oh, nice. Doing 35,000. Alright. At this point, sadly, I think that shotgun is just falling away in terms of competitive damage, so I'm just gonna strip it down and strap. Strip it down and strap it. Strip it down and scrap it. There are the words.
Boy offers to play Division with you. I think for now we're just gonna finish the story, and then I'm getting tired, so I think I want to call it after that. Especially since it'll probably be food. Yeah. No, it says nice JE M14 stock, dude. I'm assuming I didn't miss any messages.
Yeah, after I get home from dinner, I may play a little more, and for that, I may open it up to some co-op, and then, no, since she's probably going to go to sleep, I may ask you to play chat monitor for that, since you've got another monitor. And then we'll just squat it up and have a little Dark Zone shenanigans. Because I'll probably hit 30 tonight. Alright. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I just crested 1,000 in security. I think I can finally finish this wing. Yep. Combat Veteran, increase XP, gain from accolades, 25%. Get it? It's a little late. That's probably something I should have gotten early. Oh well.
Upgrades are all working good. Thanks for helping out, Agent.
100% operational.
Let's check them. Collect a few parts. Hey, here we go.
This is great, Agent. These barracks will help us keep more of our guys close and ready to roll.
I like it.
Awesome.
Well, let's check and make sure I've got ammo. I do.
John says,
let's roll
why
out.
do I feel like the ending is going to be a letdown?
I'm kind of scared of that myself, because this feels like the first act.
I'm wondering if that's what they're going to change it to in the updates. If that's what their changes to Endgame is.
On the one hand, I hope so. On the other hand, I hate that that even has to end up the case. Because they should have released a complete story.
Yeah, but at least they're trying to fix it if it isn't.
Yeah, I know it's something that a lot of companies are starting to do. Like Destiny did this with like launching a game with like an X year plan, like anticipating that at launch only so much of the story is complete, and that they're going to add on to it as you go. And especially for MMOs, I can see it a little more, because this is an MMO. It doesn't play entirely like one in terms of genre standard. It still is one, though. It's a cover shooter MMO. And a lot of those have emergent, progressive stories as the years roll on. Like, I get that. It just, I don't know. It feels like a lot of companies are starting to use that as an excuse to just get a platform out that they can then construct off of as they go without really finishing their product. And a lot of companies, it seems like, once they've made a certain amount of sales, they don't really care to finish it all that well, because, well, they've made their money. What do they care? So, I don't know, it just...
No, it says, if games hire professional concept artists, texture artists, voice actors, and sound designers, then why not professional writers?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of them do. It's just so much of the writing in games these days is just so focus grouped all to hell that someone with a truly creative vision can't really get a word in edgewise lest they just create something in an indie environment. That's pretty much the only place that real creativity lies anymore. Yeah. It's hard to say. I mean, I know that kind of makes me sound pretentious. I mean, just look at what Ubisoft and EA have put out over the last decade. It keeps dumbing down with every iterative addition to every major series. And a lot of the storytelling and the depth and even the character development is very shallow. I mean, yeah, sure, there are some exceptions, and I absolutely love and relish those exceptions. They're just so few and far these days.
Noah says, not my quote, and I probably butchered it, but that's someone else's point for the record. And Boy says, so do you think it's okay that they do the same thing with the new Hitman?
I am not a fan of that. Some of you may not have seen the condescending Kinsmarck series that started recently. Like this episodic games thing. Like, episodic is another issue entirely. It's a similar issue. It's a separate one, though. That, I don't know, to me it almost seems cynical in nature. I hesitate to just call it outright greedy, although in some cases it is exactly that. It just seems like they're so nervous to put out a finished product that they've spent millions to create that they'd rather just get it out there piecemeal, just carefully, like, does that sell? Okay, cool. Okay, does that sell? Okay, good. It seems like they lack in confidence for their final product.
Yep.
And call me cynical to see it that way, that's just the way I read it.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Can I fast travel to this? Can I fast travel to the safe? No, I haven't actually visited that safe house. I gotta fast travel way down here then. Alright, fine. So, like that, and the Final Fantasy VII remake, for instance.
Oh.
I was so hyped when I heard they were gonna make it, and then a week later, they came out with the news that it's episodic. I'm just like,
John says,
come on.
Can I feel you'd be great at making a game?
I would love to. I just lack the technical skills to do so.
Yep. Alright, I have got to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I will be back.
Like a friend of mine, even in college, the same friend we were visiting in California last week, he and I even conceptualized some ideas for games. Because at the time, prior to him enlisting in the Marine Corps, he was studying computer science with an interest in either looking at the two very disparate career paths of accountant or game designer. I know, he's a man of split minds. And so we came up with a couple of game ideas, and some of them were really cool and ambitious. Neither one of us had any of the skills or knowledge to come anywhere near to even starting work on one. And it's actually something that I was just chatting with her. At some point, especially as we try to establish LLP more as a company, like as we start to expand, and this is years away, mind you, like once we establish more of our own website and kind of a la cracked.com, start acquiring talent and writers for articles, and eventually the way that like Machinima, sans the corruption of course, has acquired different like video creators and stuff. I want to expand Last Level Press into, you know, a company of creators, not just us running a single show. And as we do that, then, you know, I want to start actually looking at potentially like making games, or at least like going to college again and getting the degree that I've considered a couple of times in actual game theory, such that I can understand games and their development and their creation and everything at every level of them on as scientific a level as I can, so that I can critique them with as much accurate language and as much like insight as I can. Because
So what have I missed?
Not much. I'm just rambling.
Did you go to the new safe house?
I have not. That's where I'm on my way to. Actually, let me mark that on the map, come to think of it. Because the thing with game theory is, like, I had one seminar on it in a psychology class in college, and I absolutely loved it. Because, you know, the core of game theory is essentially the study of how and why humans create games at all. Which is to say that as a species, we are still fairly competitive, and we are also still coming out of the very recent genetic past of having to engage in conflict and competition for resources, not just with ourselves, with other animals, that kind of thing. And so games are a means of creating challenging situations, sans the risk involved in otherwise dangerous scenarios. It's still like practicing risk-reward and stress management, even on a microcosmic level, such that we can end up the sharper for it. It's kind of the way that if you look at animals and the way they play. You know, animals tend to play in a manner such that they are then practicing skills that they will need for much more serious things later in life.
No, it says, I know I can't legally be hired for a year or so, but I'd love to contribute given the opportunity.
Hey, I am all for that. And, like, even at this point, I know we have some writers amongst the community. If you guys want to, like, write articles or something for the site proper, feel free to. I cannot promise you that all will get accepted, because I like to keep a certain voice for official LLP content. At the same time, though, I know a lot of you guys, if you appreciate the way that we do things, you probably appreciate a similar sort of tone and voice to the content that you consume anyway. Haven't I already done this mission? Oh well, I'll do it again.
I can be the daily big joke maker.
Forces approaching.
My boys just gotta go. Did you see it's 3 o'clock in the morning? Bye.
Have a good one. But like, as for the game theory thing, I just like,
Hostile forces approaching.
because I have fun with what I do. I still consider myself a professional, though. And so to me, it's kind of a responsibility of, if I want to create a games critique-centric company, I should educate myself as well as I can and as thoroughly as I can on the subject that I profess to claim some kind of expertise over, and that I have any validity to my criticisms of games for. Because that's the thing that annoys me with some game critics. I won't mention names. It's just that a lot of critics don't really seem to have a working knowledge of how games get made, or in some cases even why they get made. And so their criticisms just kind of come across as arbitrary.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
And in some cases out of touch. Like, they don't recognize what a company can and cannot do, or what developers can and cannot do. Like, I see a lot of it is when people are just like, well, they should add in this thing. It's not hard. Well, you don't know that. You can't make that claim without an understanding of, you know, the system architecture of the game itself, of even, you know, the company culture in which it was made. Because some ideas just won't fly in some creative areas. For instance, I read an article yesterday about why the,
When he goes, I like IGN. I mean, what?
the developers of Subnautica refused to add guns of any kind to the game. It's because they're sick of seeing gun violence, and much as I might conflict with some of their political views about it, they wanted to create a game in which creative solutions to problems are more the emphasis than just see problem, shoot problem, end problem. And yeah, in a survival scenario, I'd argue that the latter is the more efficient means of dealing with problems. Still, though, that's the kind of game that they wanted to create. So people that are just saying, well, they should add them, I'm like, well, if that's against the company culture of the people working on the game, well, it ain't gonna happen. And you know what? Even if I might personally disagree with some of their politics, kudos to them for sticking to their guns and creating something creative, as repetitive as that is to say, in line with their personal ideals and ethics. Like, that's cool. I appreciate that kind of thing. Because a lot of people just create to sell a product.
Sparrow 6, over. We are on site and have you back.
Cool. Instead of creating something for any kind of like cause or purpose, or to send some kind of message. And yeah, sometimes that can come off as pretentious. It oftentimes comes across with more soul, though. Like, I think that's a lot of why Undertale is so popular. It's because that is a game with an intense amount of soul. Undertale.
Bunny says IGN 7 out of 10. Too much bullshit.
Yeah. I've actually seen some people complain in games where there's too much to do, or there's too much, like, equipment variety. I'm like, no! Shut up! Heresy! I would much rather have, you know, like, choice paralysis because there's so much to choose from than to just not have much to choose from and just get stuck with whatever's in the game. Because I'm a sucker for customization in games. If I can create my own character and customize as I go, it's probably a safe wager that I will at least tolerate the game. Like this one. You know, if I were just a preset character in this game, I wouldn't have nearly as much patience with it.
Yeah.
I might if it were like a pseudo-malleable character, the likes of like Commander Shepard from Mass Effect. That's pretty much it, though.
You know, it says when your AP Euro assignment is to write about an art movement you haven't covered. IGN,
Good times.
3 out of 10 too little. IGN 2 days later, 2 out of 10 too much.
Whoa. Oral Ecstasy. Aria Strike. Is that a concert, I assume? This place seems fancy. Dude. Hey there.
74 years I've lived here, and goddammit, I'm gonna die here. But God willing, not yet.
Looking pretty good for 70s.
I didn't move after the blackout, I didn't move after Sandy, and I'm not moving to some goddamn condo farm in Boca filled with alpacas now. You hear me? So you listen to me, and we'll do this thing.
Chekaruski, mate.
I like it.
I like him.
John says, Ken, would you say Fallout 4 has a better story or gameplay than this game?
Story?
We can't say because we haven't finished.
I haven't finished it so far, yes. Gameplay?
She's crying in front of the memorial for the missing and dead people.
Everyone's lost someone, so... gameplay, I will say that there is more variety in the way that one can play Fallout 4. Because this is pretty much just run and gun. And you customize your gameplay with whatever, you know, skills you assign to keys E and Q. For some reason, the phonetics of the letter Q came up way early in that sentence. Thanks, concussions. So, would I call that objectively superior? No. Because this game just focuses on what it wants to focus on, and that's cool for it to do. Personally, I prefer having a little more variety in terms of the way I can approach and play the game. And I do think that that makes it more enticing to a wider audience, which, from a purely sales perspective, is an objectively superior design decision, because it means you're going to appeal to more people and therefore make more money. So, like, that's the thing. A lot of people just say, well, FPS games suck because there's only the one thing you can do in them. That's a very personal criticism. That's very subjective. Because if that's the only thing that that game intended to do, then it's doing exactly what it set out to do. That doesn't mean it sucks. That just means you want something else. Yeah. You're judging it for what it isn't rather than what it is. And that isn't fair. So...
that just means FPS games aren't for you.
Yeah. Or maybe, like, shallow FPS games aren't for you. That's why, like, a lot of people really get into, like, classic FPS games, the likes of, like, Duke Nukem and Doom, and yeah, I enjoyed them at the time.
Speaking of which, Evil Bunny says, if I want to play a running gun, I'll play Duke Nukem.
That. At the time, yeah, I enjoyed them. These days, though, I prefer games like this. Because in Doom, it was just a shooting gallery. That's all it was. And the satisfaction came from feeling cool and kicking ass. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It just doesn't fulfill me as a gamer, as a player, as much as something that I can, like, invest in the story of. And that isn't the case with everyone, and I don't necessarily hold everyone else to that standard of enjoyment, because everyone has different tastes. Hey, amazing! I just feel like a lot of critics kind of miss that.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Hello? There's a recording in here. Aha, there you are.
God damn it. I was there, I was right there. I could have saved those people. I could have saved the whole fucking situation. Here's what I don't get. How do you recruit the best of the best and not allow them to do their fucking job? Son of a bitch. Thing is, we pull out now, we can't ever go back. The whole area just becomes one big dark zone. Totally lawless. Jesus, we're letting them win.
He's a little disgruntled from work.
And he went a little off the deep end there at the end, I think.
Just a scotch.
Talking to himself.
Keener, you need a
So much to me.
little share time? You can keep that, sir. I don't want it. Just... I turn my lip up at you, sir. Seriously, like, I question how... Whoops. No, stop it. Stop it. I question how Keener got through the psychological screening to earn agency with the Division. Like, he has a lot of psychological markers of instability.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I can't see over these freaking plants.
But he said, you know what I missed in modern games? Old games such as you don't have them now. You shoot a man with a rocket launcher and he does 15 backflips, lands, and dies.
I love goofy physics.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Oh, man. This thing is just a jackhammer, even at range. Whoa, whoa, hey! Is that a sniper in there? Can't tell. Gotcha. Lessons learned in the dark zone. Hi there, I knew there was a sniper. Gotcha.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Well, come on out. Choke points, kids. Learn about them.
Area secured. Uploading data to JTF network.
There's a reason some soldiers call doorways death arches. Hi, guys. Alright, let's see. Where's that mission at? These side missions I'll do later. Supply drop. Bounty.
Oh.
Captain.
But he says, well, I may have missed Kin's reply on Gibbs because Twitch
Back
fucked up.
in the day, they used to try and drive people out of their houses in neighborhoods they wanted to redevelop. They'd send in these good-for-nothing goon squads. Your friends at the LMB, they're doing the same thing.
Are they now?
Some wiseacres called Javelin Squad. They're causing a ruckus. Decent people can't stand up to that sort of thing, not without your help.
I'm all over it.
And he does miss the rocket launcher 15 backflip crazy physics.
I love wonky physics like that. A lot of N64 era games had that kind of thing. Like, here's a classic friggin' game that is gonna make me sound like a friggin' hipster. I don't care. It was good at the time. It hasn't held up well, I admit. Still, though, Operation Winback. Anyone remember that game? I friggin' loved it. I was all about it. Ow. Corporal Doorsman. One does not simply walk into more doors, man. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. You know what, guys? Have a little present. Ow, ow, ow. Rid of the rest of his squad so I can focus on him.
John wants to
I haven't seen much about it, so I can't really say. Oop. Is it white phosphorus? Gotcha. Ooh, he dropped some purple. Having that. Thank you. Oh, he wasn't my target. Oh well. That's right, because I'm after Captain Craig. You gonna sell me some cereal now? Come on. Hey lady, what you need? Canned food? Here you go. Eat up. Keep your gloves. Oh, this is certainly ideal visibility. Oh, jeez. Alright, come on.
I'll have a look.
Oh! Have a look at this! It's coming. Let me switch to frags. Ooh. Oh, hi. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, overextended. I didn't expect him to push up. Whoa, hey. Oh, that's a heavy. Hi, friend. Ow. Let's shred some of that armor, shall we? I'm like adopting XCOM language now. Crap. There's a couple of them. Oh, that's because the first and second lieutenant are here. Ow. Come on out of that cover. There you go. Focus on that turret. Promise, Wally's only here to fix things. Yep, that's what I'm naming my turret. It's Wally. Wow. Evil. Oh god. Hi, fellas. Present for you. I don't think they like my present. Oh.
She'll have to BRB.
Alright. Guy. Cover. Look into it. See, your friend over here's got the right idea.
You know, it says Steam Controller plays a Star-Spangled Banner through vibration. 2016 is surreal, and I love it.
It does what?
Link to that, please. Or send it in Steam to Ken, because I want to see that.
That's just silly, sir.
And my dad is currently eating, so you and I are on our own to figure it out.
Okay.
Neutralize Captain Craig.
Kill Captain Crunch. Got it. I love fighting enemies I have zero visibility on.
Go says, alright, time to hunt Phoenix points, time for hard missions.
What are Phoenix coins for? I've heard of them. I know they're in the game. I even have some from the promo thing. I don't know what they're for.
Okay, PC Gamer. The PC Gamer made our Steam controller play the United States National Anthem.
That's kind of funny. Come on, Craig.
It was
There you
at
are.
extreme frequencies that produce pleasant pitches, similar to MIDIs, says Noah.
It's kind of cool.
Very proud of the
I
way
have the
you
link
just
so we
took
can
care
watch
of that. And me, I gotta say, it wasn't bad.
I'm fucking Craig. Anyone? Stephen Lynch?
No. I like Stephen Lynch and I don't even remember that one.
It's not one of his great ones.
It's for buying guns and crafting blueprints, high-end level 30 gear.
Ah, okay. That is why I do not know of it. Because I am not level 30 yet.
I'm gonna buy a Steam controller just for that, honestly. Says no, just kidding. Money's a thing.
Yep. Ha!
You can get them from hard and challenge positions along with these e-kills. So
Ah, gotcha. Alright, let's see. Where's that last
I'll
mission?
read you, Dagger. What you got?
I've got a confirmed sighting of Bliss at the UN compound. He's set up in the Grand Assembly building behind heavy fortification and a wall of those fucking turrets. Oh, and he's got air support from the chopper. But at least you can tell Benitez he's here.
Roger that. I'll pass it up the chain. So, this is the big one. LMB's last foothold on the island is the last place you'd expect those sons of bitches to hole up. The United Nations. And since nobody's gonna pass any sternly worded resolutions to get them out, it's up to us.
We've got ears on their comms and eyes on the compound, and it's clear this is where Colonel Bliss wants to make his last stand. It's also likely they're still holding Chernenko there, the Russian scientist they extracted from the consulate.
We take out Bliss, we chop the head off this snake. We take out that site, and they got nowhere to run.
Captain Benitez's troops will mount an assault on a key LMB position. That should distract them enough for you to breach their perimeter and shut down their auto turrets from the inside. Once that's done, we can launch the main assault, trap Bliss like a rat. But it all hinges on you.
You know, Faye's actually pretty good at the whole looking at things and planning them out thing.
Mm-hmm.
She works well on her feet. And she's the one who pulled us out of, like, the debris range, even when her leg is busted, whatever happened to her face.
Yeah, she got hit with kind of a lot of shrapnel.
And then she got pissed because that meant she wasn't allowed to go in ops.
If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside.
Alright.
There's the charges. They're wired, ready, and have enough weight to punch through a foot of concrete. See you on the inside.
Sounds good.
Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate, we'll begin the assault.
Alright.
Woo!
Let's get to it.
Duke needs a name on 8 floppy drives.
Whoa! I don't know what the hell that was. Those are some new uniforms. Oh, hi. Ow! Oh god, my eyes! Ow! Mom was right! Don't point your laser in the eyes of other kids! Ow, ow, ow.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I noticed! Oh, crap. Heh! Shocked himself. Way to go. Gold star for you. I'm sorry. What was that? Ow! Why is it always the goddamn eyes? Come here! No! Stop that! I'll shoot you through the whiteout. Huh? Ah. Alright.
We're up against thieves and killers.
Damn, they're good. Glad you're not shooting at us.
Nice.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
This is, yeah, I can definitely
Chopper.
say I think I like those missions way more in tandem.
Yeah, that's why for solo I carry my turret, because you can get a similar effect to having someone else there, just occupying them with that gun. Just that little distraction for them is essential. Climb up, climb up, come on. Can I not climb that? Ah, fine. Kind of digging the soundtrack for this mission. Let's trade! Ow. You guys have to know I'm gonna kill every last one of you. After the count I've racked up, come on, statistically, what kind of chance do you think you have?
This is about ready to explode. The press team that's going to be at Politics Club tomorrow. Listen to this. Now, does the club meet in room 200 every meeting? Me? Yep. Tomorrow's meeting is going to be on socialism versus capitalism. Then, what room does the club usually meet in? Me, spontaneous combusting. 200! Oh boy.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives.
Sheila's back. The son broke something in the bathroom.
Ah, gotcha.
You missed a little bit, but mostly we just started a new,
Yep, just
the
starting.
final mission. I'm a final mission.
I was just thinking that. And get to cover.
It's also
Clear.
explosive, so it's like doubly accurate, right?
Yeah.
See, I can make bad punny things.
That was good, though.
So I was good? I did good?
That was a good. Hi.
I'm pleased then.
Say hello to my little friend.
No, it says they know the room number and then they don't. Simply factual, am I right?
Alright. Oh, hi. Killer paintball mask you got there. Come on. You're right, I don't. I'd like to find out. There's that logo again. So... that was painted over after the fact. Alright, so that logo wasn't there initially. So, like, logistically, how did that come about? Did he just like send a couple of guys out with stencils like, hey, spray paint this all over the parking garage?
Warning.
Sir?
Your position.
Sir, are you sure that's the greatest use of our time? I mean, like, efficiency of manpower? No, spray paint the parking garage! Sir, who's gonna see that? We're the only people allowed in here, and we already wear that patch on our... Spray paint the parking garage! I mean, these are the things I think about.
Yep.
Ow.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'm sure they are. Hi, friends. Catch. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, my. This guy. Here's the problem. He has an LMG and a shield. I do not like your shield. I need you to put it down.
For the record, this is my favorite post of the entire net. German keep Tiger tanks. Still think your M4 Sherman is a good tank, America? Result: Allied victory. Collapse of Nazi Germany.
That's cute. You done? Nope, you ain't done.
No.
Hi.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, hey, restock crate. Perfect. I was starting to get concerned about my ammo. Alright. Turrets in operation.
Pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open now.
Working on it. Pack turrets. Let's get to it. Come on. That one see me. Whoa! Way to go. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I lack proper cover. Oh, that ain't good. What is that? MP5? Sure. Ow! Stop it! Heh! Oh.
Seal is off to refresh.
Alrighty. There we go.
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Flick is your target. Take him down fast.
So
All
we're
of
playing
it.
assassin now. Sort of.
Pretty much.
We are the real hitman.
Alright. Whoa. That's some serious hardware. Alright, let's keep moving. I love that the actual objective says assault the UN.
Objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
I certainly shall not.
So we might be able to find Keener and neutralize him.
I hope so.
Sheila's back.
Ah, my eyes.
So it says, assault the UN? Well, if you insist.
I mean, it's kind of like picking on the slow kid. I mean, they can't really fight. Their return fire protocols are so restrictive. I mean... Alright. Investigate Keener. He's
John says this place feels like a safe house for the player.
It does. Well, maybe it'll get turned into one after I complete the mission.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
We take down all of their stupid little flags that they shouldn't have had time to make.
Repurpose the turrets for our own. Echo discovered. Who are these guys? Okay, so they're last man.
You know, it says,
Bliss, the LMB, they're over. Getting our immunologist out of here. Engage the division personnel on site and muddy up their tactical read. Set rendezvous later.
So does that mean Bliss actually answers to Keener?
Yeah, I mean...
I thought Keener and Bliss were equal.
Oh. Remember, the last man, they answer to the division. They're contractors working for Directive 51, so Keener, AWOL, file compromised, Vitaly Chernenko, virologist, yeah, so he has him. This is a recent Echo. Raptor, PMC contractor, flagged as a traitor for participation with an occupying enemy force. Domino, PMC contractor, flagged as traitor. So, yeah, as far as the government's concerned, these people are about as far from patriots as it gets.
No, it says, I'm sorry, but I imagined some guy in China making LMB flags for like $5 each, and then the LMB just orders them to go in the midst of an
This just
apocalypse.
broke radio silence. We're trying to track him, patching you through. Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is present and you need to evacuate now.
Wait, I'm coming up. The General Assembly Chamber, go!
General Assembly Chamber. Hello, Raptor. Let's see if you're a clever girl. Come on. Test your defenses for weaknesses.
Raptor's one of the ones that was in that Echo, right?
Yep. Gotcha.
Warning. Hostiles inbound at your position.
Stay in cover. Clear. Clear. What you got? A few things, alright.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building. That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck, we missed. Agent, we whipped off Bliss, but his demand staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage.
How do we not have any surface-to-air capability?
Because they made sure we didn't.
Surely someone in the JTF packs a stinger. Hell, an RPG-7 at this point I'll take.
So this is setting up for additional stuff, because both the main baddies have gotten out.
Keener may still be here.
You said that he was taking the Russian and leaving them.
True.
Can confirm Dark Zone hunting and listening to stream don't go together well at all.
How'd that work out for you? He dropped a little Healy pod. Let's get rid of that. Sir, stop that. Sir.
This is level twice, so about 12 bluish items though. Not too bad.
Pretty good run.
No, so it's okay. Listen, JTF is ex-military, ex-police, he'll probably even ex-PMC for some of them. And you tell me nobody has not even a stinger, not even a weapon with some punch that can be pointed up?
Yeah. Like,
dang, they're dumb.
a 50 cal can take down a transport chopper. They aren't made of heavy metal. Punch through the engine or the fuel tank, and that chopper's coming down.
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel that LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Check.
Please get a point. Better do that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Saw that door open. There's Domino. Not want to let them close on me.
And you tell me there isn't a single 50 on a swivel mount in all of New York. Wait, silly ass. It's New York. Of course nobody has anything.
Your position.
Fair point.
That is valid. And the
weren't
LMB probably took it all, too.
Weren't there 50s mounted on top of some of the Humvees, though? Like the JTF Humvees?
I don't remember.
I don't remember if there were. Because I could have sworn I saw some M2s. Maybe those were on the LMB Humvees, though. I don't know. In any case, if they aren't there, they should. Come on. There you are. Nah, you're not shining your light in my eyes. You did not shoot that green shit at me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, it says, I've been waiting my whole life to make that joke, and I'm so glad I did. No, it says they're actually Ruger 1022s dropped into airsoft LMG stocks. Also explain why the JPF can't damage jack crap.
Yeah. Come on, Domino. Come on. I like that the AI adapts to whether I'm aiming at them or not. It just... I can pretty much lock him down just aiming at him.
Yep.
Hi, friend. Let's play catch. Your turn. He screams like a little girl. Come on, Fredo. Oh, you are a girl. Well, that answers the question.
What? Why she sounds like one?
Uh-huh.
Drone says, I love how bad guys leave PCs and laptops. You know about them?
Yeah. Like, they didn't pack that up when they left. Oh, you lost track of me. Present. Ha!
A lot of interesting shit here.
Thanks, turret.
Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get roads on analysis right away.
Check.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
Alright. Come on, can't I fight Keener? I really want to fight him.
I'm hoping that's going to be an expansion.
I'm hoping the game gets a proper conclusion.
It's a damn shame about Bliss. Last eyes we had on his bird, he was going half-ass and full blast heading due south.
Whoa.
Sir!
Is he coming around?
Talk to the JTF commander.
Sir, I'm trying to act here.
I know, he wants you to talk to him.
Oh, he wants me to come this way, not through the front door. Probably a smart choice, actually.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Ooh.
Oh, the Colonel's pissed!
That is
Alright,
pissed.
alright, here we go.
I feel like we're doing some MGS shit here.
Yeah.
Suddenly the MGS
All the-
vibe got real.
All the conflict with Last Man feels very MGS. Alright.
We're turreting him.
Concentrate fire!
So we do have to use their own weapons against him. Because we can't,
Jesus! He mad!
Oh, that's intimidating.
Pop the pilot!
Oh,
Yeah, sharp. Got it. Where's the next turret?
I think I saw it there.
Oh, there's one here. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Right. Choppers. They can hover above cover. I knew that. That's a thing they can do. Because physics. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Panel. Panel. Controls. I hear explosives. Ah, ah, ah. Hop the frickin'. Yeah. Hop it! I couldn't top the other one! Cover. Shut the fuck up, Cap!
No, so I see you met Mr. Attack Heli. Run!
Turret! Distract him!
Go, Wally! There's one up.
Wally!
Up there was one.
Wally kills! Oh, jeez. Oh, God. No! No!
Are we out of sprint?
There is no out of sprint. There's just a lot of shit in the way. Okay, alright, there we go. Oh, okay, alright, good. Turret's distracting a chopper somehow.
Because since
How do I-
friendly heli is staying high.
Fuck off! Alright, Healy. How do I get up here?
There's a...
Can I? Oh, there's a ladder. And it's right there. Alright. We're gonna wait for him to foul his positioning. Oh, I can't see. Turret! Distract him! Get him over there! Come on, come on! There we go, alright. This is as much of a chance as I'm gonna get. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, come on, are you telling me there isn't one here? Oh, here, it's right here. Okay, good. Go now. Go now. Ow, 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 ow.
Go! Run!
Owie. Medkit. Medkit. Oh, crap, I'm out of medkits. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good at all.
We still don't know what this thing's capable of.
Yes, we do!
It's a frickin' Blackhawk! We know exactly what it's capable of, and it's kind of a lot!
It's trying to keep us alive.
Restock crate. Do you refill my medkits? No, you just refill my ammo. Oh, crap. Wow! Ah! Okay. Right. That was a shotgun. Great. Well, I wanted a climactic fight. Wish frickin' granted. What the hell is that? Oh, that was him. Okay. Are there any more turrets? I feel like I might have missed one. So I got that one. I got that one. Are there turrets over here? Maybe. Ow. 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 Stop it! Alright, he's flying circles over. I see a ladder. That means there's probably a turret up here. No, 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 no. Oh, cover. I could answer that a little more precisely if I could concentrate and check it.
Give us a bit.
It isn't much. I get about, I think, somewhere in the realm of like 30% of any given sale. Oh no, oh no.
What do we do? He's almost down.
I think I see another turret. Yes, I do. Go for it. Ow. Right, let him fire his Zulus, because I'm pretty sure that's what those are, because they are not guided. There we go.
Yep, right
Here we
there.
go. Yeah. Last turret. Come on, get it online. Get him. Ah! Sick Doge! Sick Doge! Come on, come on. Game! Give me the prompts! Give it to me! Stephen Colbert, not J.5! Give it to me! Come on! There it is. Ah! Go! Yep, there's a link to it on our YouTube channel. If you look at the top where all the little icons are. That's where our social media and our spreadshirt links are. Oh, the armor. The armor is down. Concentrate fire!
No, it says, I lost this fight after getting missiled right after initiating the turret boot up.
Get shreked! Ow. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh no! Crap, you asshole. I was doing so good. Where's the last checkpoint? I wanted to finish it in like one try, because I felt awesome.
Advertising while fighting. This is epic.
Alright, so... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
I have to do all the turrets again. At least now I know where they are. I can just make a fast circuit of them.
Yeah.
Right, come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. There we go. I'm just gonna ignore the chopper. Do not get to the chopper. Get to the turret. I know, Cap. I'm aware. Ow. Ow. There we go. I'm actually starting to see a path here. I think this is the sort of speedrun this is meant to take. There we go.
Ghost says having a buddy to pick you up is awesome, but it's fun to fight with Risk alone, too.
Yeah. Turret out there to distract him. Go. Go, my little turret, go. Keep him occupied. Come on. What is with the prompt on this one? There.
I was gonna say, think your turret for Grease with Kelly? I don't play with the turret with maybe towards the shot.
I don't know.
Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of.
Ghost says, yep, you're all set. I played the mission 3 or 4 times.
Ah! I'm on it! There we go. Alright. All turrets activated for the first round of LMB showed up. Cool. I feel solid about this. Crap! I need to get to cover. Jesus! Get inside!
A pain, but great for rewards.
Alright. I've learned. Where are you? There you are. Sir, you might want to get to cover. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stock up on ammo. There we go. Good. Alright. Where are the mercs? Because I want to get rid of them so I don't get flanked again. Because that's what killed me last time, was an asshole with a friggin' shotgun. Hi. Ow. No, no, no. Not you again! You go to hell! Oh, hey, thanks. Oh. Jeez. Colonel's kind of an amateur pilot. Because his shots are not on point at all. Have I missed a turret?
Just cover where? It's a chopper. It goes exactly. The rolls are better, I think. We have maybe this one right. And it's where he got his first gold.
There is another one. Crap. I didn't know I missed one. Alright, here's the way up. Ah! Here. Come on, come on. There we go. Ha-ha! Come on. Here's that armor. I need to get away from this thing. There we go. There we go. Compromised his armor.
Turret.
Whoo! Turret out! Hi.
Reinforcements. Stay on him, Agent.
I'm all over him. Come on, come on. Oh. Thank you, panel, for protecting me. Shot the rotors.
Hold on, you got him. Put that asshole in the ground.
I'm trying. Oh no, 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 not again, not again. Oh, shotgunner, I hate you. I hate you so much. Ah! Okay, no, 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 no. Get away. You will not take this from me. Ah! Woo! Woo! I'm going to deep six the shit out of you! Ah! I'm not sure I can damage him while he's that far out. Whoop. No! 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 Cease and desist, sir! Can I damage him? Can't even tell. This is at least a cover point I can hold pretty well. There we go. Now I'm doing damage again. Ah! Ain't doing damage here. Alright, so I need to shoot from somewhat close to him. There we go. There we go. No shotgunners coming for me, are there? Alright, clear. You. Hit the ground.
John says, "Welcome back to Pets."
Yeah.
No.
There you are. Coming in for a rough fucking landing.
But our big bad is still out
Oh.
How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's gonna be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join and die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle him every day and twice on Sunday.
Okay, so end game.
Noah
There's
says
a
just a
tutorial.
meta tip to save you pain. Keep an eye on your mini map for loot. It scatters hard.
Yeah.
That guy says, hello everyone, how are all of you doing today? Also, if I stop talking, it's because the storm going on is destroying my internet connection.
Gotcha. So let's see here. Reach level 30 to unlock daily missions and earn Phoenix credits. Spend Phoenix credits at the special gear vendor in the base of operations tech wing. Explore the depth of the dark zone and test yourself against high-level NPCs and rogue agents for some of the best loot in Manhattan. I have already done so. Check for updates. New endgame PvP and PvE content will be added regularly. Cool. Got it.
So there should be lots of loot around here.
I just hit 30. That was intense. Well, hell yeah, I am. And you.
Is that all of them?
I think so. Yeah, judging from the minimap. That's pretty much everything that was thrown clear. Just thrown from the wreckage. Ah, rotten hell, you prick. So, far as I can tell...
That guy says the most creative enemy in the game, it's a helicopter.
Kind of sad, actually. Yeah, that's... the conclusion of the story as it stands.
For now.
Color me a little underwhelmed. Again, that just feels like Act 1.
I'm hoping it is Act 1, actually.
Well, I'm sure it is.
Like,
and again, I recognize this is an MMO, and they tend to approach story a little differently than most games, in that they don't necessarily launch with a complete story.
and I think that's a pretty satisfying Act 1, to be honest, and I'm kind of curious to see what is actually going on with the rogue agents.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little interested in where the story is heading. So far, though, I'm just not sensing a whole lot of depth.
No. But then it is an MMO, and most of those don't have the greatest amounts of depth.
Yeah, that's true.
So, here we are, Agent. We've made a pretty good team, I think. Done a lot for this city. A lot more than people thought we could. You and I both know this isn't exactly a happy ending. Our favorite homicidal traitor, Aaron Keener, is still out there, and he's still got Chernenko with him. Read Keener's file sometime. It's, quite interesting. And we don't know where Amherst is either, or what else he might have up his sleeve, but there's hope. Dr. Candle's got the DCD on the road to a vaccine. You broke the LMB's back and the cleaners, and the Rikers too. We took the city back like we promised we would. We're not done yet. As long as the Dark Zone's out there, we've got our work cut out for us, but we're on our way to finally saving the city. Worth it. Maybe something more. Not bad for the second wave, don't you think?
Confirmed.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Ch.5 beacon located.
Say what? Who the hell are you?
That guy says it's
Is the unknown signal like an epilogue mission?
oh, and a DLC for this game comes out on the 11th.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the thing.
Where? Oh. No. Where is it? I think I'm already
Is it
mapped
that
to
thing
it.
on the map?
It's that.
What is
Wait,
that?
how far away is that? That's way over here.
Mission.
Virus Progress Report 5.
epilogue
I am
mission.
curious.
After this, I really want to get food.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry. So, I can't promise it. However, it is my intention, after we get food, to conduct another stream, probably getting a squad together and tackling some Dark Zone shenanigans.
If you are experiencing influenza-like symptoms, please wait in your homes for medical treatment.
John says they're going to raise the level cap. They're going to add missions and hopefully harder missions.
Yeah, I've heard Endgame is going to get a lot more interesting.
Yeah. Speaking of new content, Ch.5 gets a new PvP mode in the next update. Seems interesting from what I've seen so far.
PvP could spice that game up.
Noah says, BRB, gotta do some stuff. Unfortunately, looks like no co-op tonight. Sorry, folks.
Sad times. Oh, there will always be more chances. Hey, lady, what you need?
You got a big heart.
Hiking jacket. Okie dokie. Where? Oh. The hell? What is this? Psychic Oracle. 27. Why am I visiting a psychic?
Because this is where the signal is.
I can't take cover in here.
This seems...
There's that 27 again. Curious.
Go up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm just checking the entire area.
This seems strange. I don't like it. I feel uncomfortable.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
That's a clean room.
Well, here I am, Aaron Keener, the first wave's prodigal son. Normally I'd do this face to face, but I'm not 100% sure which way you'll jump. You act one way when Miss Lau is watching, and another way entirely when you're off the leash. That's an interesting contradiction. You see, I think that deep down you get it. You know, the old rules, laws, governments, those things died on Black Friday. But the feral PMCs, the convicts, the ones smart enough and good enough to take what they need, they'll survive. Me, I'm gonna prosper. Oh, you could too, but you took an oath, right? You got a duty. Those are both ways of saying that your conscience is fucking you. You ask yourself, who has earned a right to tell you what to do? Do you know how many agents died to hold the Dark Zone just for the brass to give up and put a wall around it? You don't believe me? You should check the place out for yourself. But the people you're working for, they're irrelevant now. Amherst changed how the game is played, and I have got the vision to win. I got Chernenko, I got a DNA printer, and a very interesting recipe book. I'm gonna write my own rules. You should think about getting in on this thing. I'll be seeing you.
Alright, so
This
that's
is-
a proper conclusion.
This is where Amherst was staying.
Agent, the information you found in that lab was the crown jewel. I think we can break this thing now.
This isn't where Amherst
We've
is
got
staying.
some more information. A voice from the grave. Listen to what Amherst has to say.
That was Keener's safe house.
But he had Amherst's stuff.
Yeah. He hit the apartment prior to
What you're
anyone
looking
else.
at is the smallpox virus, one of the deadliest pathogens on the planet. For centuries,
It did a wonderful job of helping keep the human population in check. But times change, and sometimes Mother Nature needs a hand in improving her creations. Like, say, speeding them up a little bit, making them contagious when they should be quietly incubating in a host, or making them more lethal. I didn't come up with the approach on my own. My friend Vitaly's one of the pioneers in the field, and the idea has been around for years. Genome as data. You see, once we digitized DNA, we made it infinitely mutable. We could do 1,000 virtual variations in the time it used to take to grow a one-lab-grade generation of pathogens. And we could pick the best, most lethal combinations and make them real. That's how you make a killer virus, you see. Mix in genetic code from other diseases, and you move the sliders all the way up on lethality and virulence. The goal was a 90% mortality rate. I'm not sure my green poison is going to quite hit that, but honestly, that's just details. As long as most of humanity goes, the Earth stands a fighting chance. Technically, technology is what's killing the planet. But that's not really the case. It's the greed that drives the technology. But a funny thing happened on the way to $100 genome maps and 3D printed plastic toys. Someone figured out those technologies could be repurposed, modified for the greater good. Me.
That is his safe house.
Now, my virus is going to do what nature's always done. Decide who lives and who dies. And if nature decides I die, then I die. If there's nothing else, I'll have a lot of company. Natural selection at its finest. Helped along by a little unnatural genetic manipulation. It's all data, really. Life's just a method of processing it. The same way I processed the smallpox genome on my laptop. And who's to say that wasn't the plan all along? If, by some miracle, you survive green poison, then nature's decided you deserve to live. The rest of us shouldn't and won't. Godspeed. I'll see you in hell.
So, from a storytelling perspective, they're mixing the lone wolf with the conspiracy.
He had help coming up with some of it. But he took
Even
it
though
to his own
I'm sure Vitaly had no idea what the hell he was perverting it toward. I still wonder at why the last man were already in place. Why they were still willing to answer to Keener, even though he'd clearly gone off the reservation.
I don't know. Those are questions that I think is only going to happen in Act 2.
Yeah.
And clearly, we're taking back the city.
Oh, yeah.
But Keener's out there, and he now has the capability to make anything he wants.
Yeah. So this is where I think it's going to take more of
this was Amherst's final place that Keener found.
So, like, his apartment wasn't where he was doing most of his work. This is where Amherst was doing most of his actual secret experimentation.
Yeah.
So he kept a little safe house of his own. Yep. This was a clever way to do the epilogue.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Keener knows we can create echoes.
Yeah.
So, probably just setting up recording software in here, he just started talking to himself, knowing we'd hear it.
Yep.
Huh.
He wants us on his side, and he's been watching us the whole time.
Well, he's the quintessential rogue agent. The one that sees opportunity instead of a problem to get fixed.
Yeah. He doesn't think we can take back the world.
Yeah. He has a very cynical view of the entire scenario. So instead of seeing a slim chance, albeit a chance, to essentially fix and salvage what little of the world we can, he instead sees that as a lost cause. and decides to just secure what advantage he can in whatever world comes out of it.
Yep. John says, so Keener's playing God at this point.
Pretty much.
That guy says, I have a weird question for everyone. What would you say your alignment is in the 90 square chart with lawful good, true neutral, etc.? Noah says, I'm chaotic good for sure.
Neutral good for me.
I'm not sure what I am. What would you think?
I would probably say neutral good as well.
Neutral good?
Because I understand that some amount of law is necessary to keep order. However, law is only as valid as the people that create it, and is therefore necessary to sometimes get circumvented, especially in the case of oppressive government. So, like, chaotic good is very much like, I want to help everyone however I can, and I'm not going to let any rules stand in the way, and in fact, any rules imposed against me are restrictions of my freedom and are therefore evil. Like, that's the chaotic good mentality. It's very much, like, the peaceful anarchist sort of mindset. I tend to fall a little closer to a conservative mindset in that, just call me cynical, I guess. You alright, man?
Okay.
Ice. Yeah, I know. Sucks.
Right?
He's just kind of got that face just like, ugh. Did this just...
No,
oh, he died.
He just died.
Just keep walking. Just keep
he
walking.
was coughing, though.
Yeah. Anyway.
Actually, I kind of liked that ending.
That was a much more clever and satisfying ending than the conflict with the Colonel. I liked that a lot
The
more.
Colonel was just a chess piece.
Yeah, it was a climactic set-piece fight.
That was the fight.
Yeah.
That was not the climax of the story.
Yeah, it wasn't the closure. That provided some element of closure.
As
and it
well
also...
as
it sequel hooked hard.
Worms.
Yeah. So now it's saying that they could go just about anywhere with this story.
Bunny says death by ice slip, and that guy says it's sad that I laughed about that.
A little? I mean...
Okay.
Oh, hey. Which one do I go with? I know what that one is. That one's the, like, tan one. Yeah, I like this one. Can I actually mod this thing? I can. Reload speed, weapon damage.
Can we?
Yes.
Do we have enough supplies to really finish upgrading?
I probably do.
Noah says, I'm like on the point between chaotic and neutral on the law spectrum, on the good and evil and between good and neutral. Sound like me?
Yeah, pretty much.
John says laws are there to keep the peace and order, but if you push laws too hard, then people will push back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, in terms of realistic, and again, call me cynical, assignment of alignment to a lot of people, the vast majority of people are neutral. And there's nothing wrong with that, because the vast majority of neutral people will tend toward good actions.
And good.
The thing is, I hesitate to call anyone necessarily good if all they have are ideas and intentions. Good, to me, necessitates action. Yeah. Are you willing to put yourself out there and help people? Whether it's taking risks or not. You know, whether it's somebody who actually goes out of their way to volunteer and, like, construct houses for people, or, you know, donates to charities that they don't have to. If you're actually going out of your way to make the world a more pleasant and livable and safe place for others, then I think someone qualifies as good. The vast majority of people
are neutral, tending towards good.
Yeah, most people, I'm not going to say most people are evil, like, that's not as cynical as I get. Most people, though, like, the average American, or even just average person in the world.
Do we have
How
enough?
often?
No.
Security's complete.
No, we don't
Tech
have
is
enough.
almost there. Medical, I need a little more. I still need to sift through some items there real quick. So while I'm concluding with my rambling, most people, though, they don't really contribute to those kinds of things. And I don't necessarily hold that against them. It's just most people don't go out of their way to do any more than look out for number one. And that's just human nature. That's why I think there are very few truly good or evil people in the world. Most people are neutral-ish, tending toward good. Alright, let's see here. I hate Uzis, so no. Burst fire, no. I don't like the Tech 9, so no. Yeah, the Vector is superior, so as much as I like the MP5, no. Armor.
No, it says the goods are the positive activists, the neutrals are the bystanders and slacktivists, if you will. The evils are the antagonists.
Yep. Evils are people who are out to look out for number one at the cost of others.
Yep.
Whether looking out for number one is just making sure they're comfortable and who cares if anyone else is, or whether their comfort comes from making other people hurt. That is where I think, like, the chaotic evil comes in. Let's see. Although sometimes lawful evil is still that way, because they're just like, yes, I can live comfortably, and screw the peasants, and if I can make as many peasants cry as I can with this new law, so be it. Like, that's very much lawful evil. Lawful evil can also kind of be like the Darth Vader meme of the, like, you know, bringing law and order to the galaxy, even if I have to choke the shit out of it. Like, that is also.
Yep.
Increased kill XP, support station heal. What have I got on this now? Mod slots, gouging. Deal mod slot? You do. Going with you. Let me desync that mod. Get rid of you. Go on my pack. No. LMG damage. Yuck. What about you? Shotgun damage. Get rid of those. Whoa. That's nice. Skill haste. Armor. Support station. What do I got now? Protection from elites and seeker mine damage.
What's that one do?
Responder, armor, mobile cover health. I don't want to do that. Oof, okay, so that one really increases my guns. I will take a pretty hard ding to my health. It ups a lot of other stuff,
If I
though.
had to put Dark Knight characters into the evil category, Bane would be lawful, Scarecrow would be neutral, and the Joker would be chaotic.
See, the Joker's really hard to pin down. I've seen extreme debate threads about the alignment of the Joker. I tend to gravitate more toward the argument that he is indeed chaotic evil. I've seen very convincing arguments of the entire evil spectrum.
Yeah. Notice those goods, everyone is number one. Neutrals, my circle is number one. Evils, only I can be number one.
Very concise way to put it. And one that I don't disagree with.
Yep. Also, I'd personally add another dimension to the alignment spectrum, how or why they're guided. Misguided chaotic neutrals could be anti-heroes, unguided neutrals are true neutrals, justified lawful evils are fascists.
Yeah. I do not disagree with that. Alright, let me up my firearms, because if I can up my firearms, then that means that I can pretty much make up the difference of not using the other mask. So, yeah, that's 60. So, yeah, having that. Any of these others have slots? They do not. Ugh, you, go away. I missed you. What do you do? First day deployment?
Everybody says, and only I can be number one, so fuck y'all scrubs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
yeah.
the name is Evil Bunny. So.
Oh, I thought you meant like as an example.
No, Evil Bunny says,
oh, okay.
and only I can be number one, so fuck all y'all scrubs. Smiley face.
Funny enough, the guy whose press gang I got recruited into last night, part of his handle is Scrub.
Scrub.
Yeah. Okay. Lastly, did I get any cool jackets from all of that? Let's run through some of these. Trendy military. Ooh. Trendy hiking jacket. That's not terrible. I've kind of gotten used to my, like, snecking it up, though, with, ooh, puff jacket's not terrible. With no jacket. Yuck.
No, it says, honestly, these discussions are so fun, and I have no clue why. Like, I've never tabletop ever, and I still love this stuff. Well, right now, I'm actually reading a tabletop forum. So,
That's how she spends a lot of her
how
time.
to DM threads and how not to DM threads, and bad DM stories threads, long before I ever decided to even attempt DMing.
Yeah.
So.
Like, one of my favorites, like, just speculative threads that I've ever read was on the decision, like certain spells in D&D and Pathfinder, like spells have descriptors, whether it's like fire or air or whatever. One of those descriptors is evil, and the discussion was, should a character in games that have like optional rule systems for accruing like taint and evil and stuff like that, should using spells with the evil descriptor for good purposes, whether it's like killing a villain, accrue a character evil points.
Or if they use it in a creative way to help someone.
Exactly. And I don't really have a stance one way or another, because I could argue it either way, personally.
Honestly, I think it's case by case.
Yeah, it very much
For me,
is.
alignment stuff is always case by case,
Because, like...
you can always change it.
If,
that guy says, okay, so we've talked about ourselves, each other, and movie characters. What would you classify your characters in RPGs? Oh, they run the gamut.
Yeah, they run an extreme gamut. A lot of my self-insert characters, pretty much the same as me, neutral good. I've intentionally run evils.
In like video games, almost all of them are lawful good. I'm not even gonna lie. With the sometimes chaotic if I don't have a suitable lawful option.
Making that.
But yeah, most of my like video game characters that I'm playing seriously and not in just a lulz, let's just have fun with this thing, they're mostly lawful good. Neutral good to lawful good. His is almost always neutral good.
Yep. Okay, real quick, I want to check out the things I just made. I didn't realize I got prints for those. Alright, so this one does a little more, and this is already modded out. Okay, yeah, stripping this one down. There's a moth in my lamp. Go away. It's my lamp. You can't have it. Does that one look a little more worn than the other one?
I think so.
Huh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, there we go. Weapon damage. And Osprey. Freaking love those. So now... Good God, my sidearm is doing 30,000 DPS.
I approve.
That is crazy.
No, it says my character for the play-by post is true neutral, but I want to get in the head of the lawful evil. I did that. The funny thing is I did this weird thing where I was just... We got a new evil source book, okay? And I liked some of the ideas in it, so I just started building a character that I could just mesh all these new mechanics into, because I thought it was fun. And suddenly, like, a few days later, I was sitting in the car and I realized...
Accidental sociopath!
Like, the way I'd made her made sense, but only if you looked at it like a sociopath would. And I'm suddenly like...
Yeah, because the character was just pure pragmatism.
She is lawful evil to the core.
Yeah, because this is a character that's just like...
way.
You know, I'm gonna kill my enemies, not just random civilians, and then I'm gonna, like, magically extract pain into a physical thing. Yeah, capture them,
extract all the pain.
Torture information out of them so that you can use that. Extract pain, because that's a currency in evil circles. Let's see, what else was there?
You kill them and
kill
take
them,
its soul.
take their soul, then use the soul energy to shave the cost off of creating magic items.
Yep.
Pure efficiency.
And she ran a gem mine and used nothing but undead for the purpose, so that there was no...
And those undead were raised from the corpses of who?
Yeah. Because she put all of her enemies' bodies to work in her mind, because then there was no overhead for, you know... Like, she made perfect sense, but she's such a sociopath.
Well, and one of the characters that I have a lot of fun with, because there's one that I've made that is a creation of mine. There's another one of the like the major created villains of the D&D like multiverse with extra planes and stuff.
We've got some stuff to catch up on. That guy says, okay, how do you normally play? Not thinking a certain way, just doing actions based off how you feel. I'd be chaotic neutral. I'm neutral good to lawful good.
Neutral good for me.
Like, you put me in a Star Wars game, I'm light side all the way, except for the whole stupid code thing. You know, the whole you can't love anybody thing. I'm like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. No. But with if there's a possibility to get light side points by helping people, I will get maxed out by the end of, before the end of the game comes around, I will be maxed out on light side points because I can't help myself. I have to do all the goody two-shoes things just because I can't take it. If there's a goody two-shoes moment and I don't take it in a game, I feel bad. So I have to, I have reloaded save files when I realized there was a better way to do that, just so that I could make the absolute best choice. Because I was just like, no. I know it says lamp moths are fascists. And speaking of play-by-post, I gotta ask, any updates on when and progress?
Yeah, kind of changing our approach to that, because we've looked at the way that play-by-posts work on other forums, and they tend to work very, very slowly.
And it's very hard to learn a system.
Yeah, especially for first players. They're generally, this is something that was a shortcoming in our understanding of it at first. They're usually people that are like veteran players that are playing on play-by-post, because no one's having to learn the rules, everyone knows what they're there for, and a lot of them are very character interaction driven.
It's less on the mechanics.
Yeah, they're light on the crunch.
And more, even if they're using a crunch heavy system, they're usually use less of the crunch than they do the actual role playing interactions.
We're kind of thinking of still posting an example encounter that's typed out, just so you guys have that as like a reference to look at.
And, you can still put your character sheets and stuff like that up. But primarily what we'll be doing is doing Skype
sessions,
sessions where we'll show you a map.
Yeah,
we can literally have a camera with the map with all of that, so you guys can see it. We'll be talking you guys through it and interacting in as close to a normal situation you would find yourselves in playing tabletop games with your buddies.
Yeah, we might stream that as well, so that others can learn from the experience too. Because if you want to check it out, I'll actually plug another channel here because I like what he does. Look up Dawn Forged Cast. He does a lot of streamed tabletop sessions on his channel. I've kind of looked at him for some inspiration on how to do it. I want to make some tweaks to the formula that he does, because some of the way that he does his methodology I'm not entirely a fan of, so I'm going to change it a little for what I think would work a little well.
Noah says, can't confirm my Skype Stalker RP group is hilariously slow, but I love it. That's the thing. That's a good thing about having a DM, is they can sort of move things along and things get bogged down.
Yeah.
And especially when you're playing with new players who don't know the system very well.
Yeah.
It will let us kind of be able to talk you guys through it.
Yeah. Because
more than we could just on
the way that I have learned is the most efficient and satisfying for everyone involved means of teaching the game platform is just teaching, and I'm going to do a video on this. It's actually something that I just polished off the script for a couple of nights ago, in fact. Teaching players just what's on their character sheet. What do their stats mean? What do their abilities mean? What can they do? And then from there,
else happens as it happens in game.
Yeah, just start playing. Don't worry about extra systems. Don't worry about explaining the way that the game plays. Just tell them you can do anything that a person with the abilities on your character sheet could conceivably do. Anything at all.
Just ask us what you want to do. And
whatever
we'll
you want to do,
how it works.
I'll tell you what you have to roll. I'll tell you how the system works, just as things come up, so that you learn at a relevant pace. You're not learning how magic combat works when you play a fighter, you know?
No, it says you can use screen share to show us relevant info, such as digital maps.
All over it.
Yeah, that's what we were planning on, we were planning on using the actual Skype video function to show maps and, relevant
and
things
you,
handouts.
Noah, you and Ghost and Wasker, if I can get a hold of him, and definitely Bob, you guys that I know pretty well, and that I trust the input and opinions from. I definitely want to get you guys in on a couple of sessions after I've already introduced you to the Pathfinder system in general. Once I feel like you guys have,
we're going to try and test the format.
Yeah,
because this isn't something that we've done before, and while we've looked at other groups who do it this way, there's only so much you can learn just by
some of it you have to learn from doing.
Someone else does it.
And once I feel like you guys have a pretty good grasp on at least the core of the system, then I want you guys, since I trust your input, to help me test some of the first playtest sessions of the Pathfinder Modern system that I've put a lot of work into.
We'll be testing that on our own also, and with our current group.
Getting an extra set of eyes that don't take parts of it for granted the way someone as close to the project as I am.
And also having two groups with two separate storylines and two separate character groups
that can help
show things that one group wouldn't.
That can help push the limits of the system.
That guy says about how he plays in games. I throw away authority in games and do what I want. I normally help people when I feel like it, but I'm not afraid of screwing someone over if I want something or don't like them. And John says you should try Discord. It's like Skype, but better for PCs, and there's people's bandwidth.
Yeah.
And their people's bandwidth, and it's not off some internet.
Yeah, Noah actually showed me that just a couple of weeks ago. We've actually tested it once already. And I like it. It's actually got some pretty superb audio quality.
And that guy says, I'll be honest, I've never done any kind of tabletop gaming other than board games around the age of 10, and I don't think that counts. That's okay.
It kind of does.
That's okay. When I started, I'd never done anything tabletop. The closest I'd come to playing a tabletop game was just free-form role-playing in text format.
And the one thing that's
not, really, once you get your handle on the basic functions of everything, all you have to do is think about, okay, my character, or if you're playing a self-insert, what would I want to do in this situation? You tell the DM, and then the DM explains it as we go. That's actually the easiest way. And it's not super complex if you do it that way with people who know what they're doing.
Yeah. I'll also advise as a cautionary thing, how to put it politely, make sure that the first group that you play with are the kinds of people that you would actually want to play that kind of game with. Because I've got friends that I absolutely love hanging out with, I would love to do all kinds of stuff with. Tabletop gaming, though, I know they would not hack it, and they would end up disruptive, and they wouldn't take it seriously, and they would just be like
and then there's another thing.
And if you have a poor experience, don't let that throw you off to the whole thing.
Yeah, and before you start and get into the nitty-gritty of actually playing the game, you need to talk to everybody if you haven't already played with them and find out what kind of game they're looking for. Do they want it to be a serious, gritty game, or is it, crazy movie hijinks?
Yeah.
Is it an evil campaign where you're essentially doing what tabletop nerds have termed murder hobos? Because if one person thinks it's going to be one type of game and everybody else thinks it's a different type, that one person is going to put... There's going to be issues there, and that can really sour gaming experiences.
And they're not going to have as much fun. And
they're not going to have as much fun.
When they start feeling dull, they're probably going to start disrupting things for
they're
others.
going to start acting out in an effort to make it more fun for them for what they think it is, which is why it's really important to get that understanding at the outset.
That's why
this is the campaign that we've got in mind, this is the style of it. And that way, you can kind of make sure everybody is on the same page. That's the biggest thing, is making sure all the players are on the same page. Everything else is secondary. The actual mechanics of the system is secondary to having everybody understand what they're there for.
Because rule 0 is, it's a game, everyone's here to have fun. Keep that in mind above all.
In other words, if a rule makes it unfun for people, you don't have to use that rule. If you need to modify it to make it fun for your group, then you modify it. If something isn't working, you can cut it. If you need to add something new, add it in. And that's the thing that we've actually done fairly often in our games. It's like, if there's something that we really want, but base system doesn't have it, we'll go out and find stuff that does, or make it ourselves. And that's the thing I like about our particular system, which is Pathfinder, which is based on a variation of Dungeons and Dragons 3.5, is that we like to be able to say that if you have a concept, you can make it. Now, not all concepts are going to be at the same level. Like they're not all going to be viable right away from the very beginning.
Like if you have a certain ability suite in mind, you may not have the capability of getting access to all of those abilities at level 1. It just probably isn't possible if you have an outlandish idea in mind. We
But
can at least
it can
put you
be
on a
done.
track
Yeah.
so that as you level, you can reach that point.
Yeah. And that's the thing I love about it, even though that's also what makes it sometimes hard if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, like a lot of people...
Because the options, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, and they come at it usually in their first session. It's extremely common, and I don't hold it against people, it's just something that people have to learn, is that the game plays very, very differently from levels like 1 through 3 to like 5 through 10, and then 10 plus.
They're incredibly different. They are entirely different.
They're almost like completely different games. Like, the rule systems are the same, the way that systems interact and what people are capable of change dramatically. Like, a lot of people, when they first start, they see character X that they like, and they're just like, well, I don't know exactly what I want to do, so I'll just make a character like this. Like, a lot of people play Drizzt Do'Urden if they want to play a drow.
Or they play Aragorn,
or they play
Legolas,
Aragorn,
or Gimli, or things like that, and that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, and that's completely fine.
The problem comes when
those characters are like at least level 3 to 5, sometimes 10 plus.
Yeah.
And if you're playing a level 1 game and you're starting at level 1, you have to get it in your head that you're creating a character
starting out.
They
you
might
are
have
special. You know, you're not just some farmer. There is a spark of something special there.
Exactly, that's the word I was going to use. Is you have that spark of heroism, you just haven't really done much with it yet.
Or whatever the opposite of heroism is.
Yeah, of significance.
Yes, you have the spark of significance, but you haven't really realized that potential yet. But you're on your way. And that's the difference between playing a level 1 and playing a high-powered, you're already a hero campaign, which would be at around level 7 to 10,
for
maybe
instance,
even 12 or 13. You're already established.
Yeah, like a level 1 character is someone who has some amount of career training. Like, they've graduated from an arcane college, or they were a part of a city guard or a militia, or they served a tour in the military. They have some training. They can handle themselves. They don't have, like, the commoner class, which is why they have, like, weapon proficiencies and things like that.
Yeah, they can do things.
Like, still, though, if they come up against a dragon, they're going to get smeared.
You run. Pretty much, if you're low level and you come up against a dragon, you do the smart thing as smart people, and then you run.
There was an incredibly interesting article that I read, it was an essay, really, several years ago, that crunched the numbers on what people are capable of. And it pretty much comes to very few people at all in history have ever exceeded, like real world, mind you, level 3. That's just people. So once characters...
This is a super...
most fantasy systems, like, the level goes from levels 1 through 20 is how most systems are.
And
so
the thing is a lot of people want to play larger than life heroes or villains or anti-heroes, whatever. And that's what the abilities let you do. Like, the feats of amazingness...
It's Maria.
It is. Of, things that, like, that Legolas could do. Yeah. That's not something most people can do.
He's a high-level character.
He is a high-level character. But, it's all about the style of game that you want. Just because you don't like low-end play does not mean you won't enjoy the game.
Yeah.
The idea is to be able to get, the nice range. You don't always have to start at level 1, which is a mistake that some GMs make, is that, you have to start at level 1 and then you have to go to 20. That is not the case.
I like starting at 5.
I like to start at 3 or 5 because that's when things are really starting to come online. You're special.
Yeah, like,
and you're clearly special.
At level 5, you have a lot of cool talents at that point that put you above the rank and file. You're still not gods among men yet, though. Like,
but you are on your way.
You could still get knocked down a peg pretty easily. If you're clever, though, and you make good use of your abilities, you can really start making a real difference in the setting.
For people who have never played before, I like to start at 1 or 3.
Because that's when the system is simplest.
1 or 3. That's when it's simplest. That's when you can kind of get your hands around the basics of how does this game work.
Yeah.
And then once they're familiar with that, then you can just start being like, okay, we're going to start at this level, so figure out what you want to be. And that's the thing. We prefer 5 to 13. I'd say.
Yeah, those are my preferred levels.
Levels are
the
5 to
highest
13.
level character I've ever actually played is a level 17.
Yeah.
And that got out of hand.
That was very out of hand. It was hard to deal with that. Like, it's cool.
Because the numbers just get so high and crazy. And, like, what you're weak to and what you're strong against, like, they start widening a lot.
Yeah. It can be intimidating. That's why my sweet spot, as I call it, is levels 5 to maybe 15.
Yeah.
Usually I prefer 13 instead. Though I have found that when I want a grittier feel, I do like level 3 better.
Yeah, 3 is good for that, because then
you still have that,
like,
you have cool things that you get to do, but
you're
it's
noteworthy,
still...
you're still just on the high end of normal person, though. Like, a level 3 is probably like a SWAT officer or a special forces soldier.
And
or
you're pretty awesome even within that.
Yeah, like an actually skilled, talented MMA fighter. Like, these are the people that are at the top of their field in the world.
And most of them have a little bit of supernatural amazingness to them because it's a fantasy setting.
Exactly.
Or if it's a modern and or futuristic setting, they have cool technology that's helped them.
Yeah, or for instance, if you're playing in either like fantasy, medieval, or even in modern, like a 3rd level rogue, for instance. Rogues are mundanes, as in they don't have magic without taking extra abilities for it.
Right.
These are people that are incredibly skilled at a lot of different things. They know a lot about a lot of things. They can do disabled device. They can go into like use magic device if they want to, which is a way you can like fool wands into working for you. These are people that if you pour into diplomatic skills or intimidation skills, they're very
modular, and you can do a lot of different things with them.
They make for influential characters.
They do, and that's part of why I like playing Rogue.
Rogue is fun.
Just because it's fun to be able to interact with the world with more than just attacking.
Like, Rogue and Investigator are my faves. And Ranger.
I know, you love those.
I mean, Ranger is like a combat rogue. I freaking love it.
I know, it's your baby. I know it is. I love you. It's okay. But,
I'm just passing time at the range as we talk.
Let's see. Says the problem with Discord is you can't screen share. And it says, yeah, Ken, if you want me to throw together a Discord room that's locked for play-by-post, I'd be happy to. Now, is that something with a camera?
Yeah, because if we can't screen share,
well,
then...
see, the thing is, if you can have, like, a face cam, we can just do a camera on an actual physical map.
True.
Which is what we usually do.
True.
Which is actually probably quicker to make up than it is to try and manage that on a computer.
Well, if we like scan in multiple maps, though, having screen share would make it easy to like swip out really fast and like bring it up on Paint and then draw. Like,
but if screen share is not a thing, then
the thing is, I know we can do what we want to do with Skype, though.
Yeah,
so.
It's just the drop calls and the bandwidth issues are my biggest concern.
I wouldn't want to get more than like 4 or 5 people in at a time.
That's true. We'll have to figure it out.
It'll take some experimentation.
That guy says, I've been interested in the idea, but I never got into it because I didn't know anyone that would be willing to play with me. That can be the trouble, especially if you don't have...
it's a social game, so...
Yeah, if you don't have, like, comic stores and gaming stores that actually have groups that will play there or that have sign-ups there, it can be really hard to get into the hobby.
Yeah. And like I said, not all groups are created equal.
No, but that's part of why we're wanting to do this series of campaigns, because we love this hobby.
Oh yeah, and we want to share it with you guys.
We spend hours every week, every single week. We spend hours.
Let me show you something.
Making up characters, coming up with stories, campaign ideas, figuring out builds.
Notebook. His notebook. I have used it so much that the front cover has fallen off, and the entire thing is just full. See that actually right there. First page, Pathfinder Modern. This was where it started for me, as far as that project. All of this. All character and story and campaign notes.
Yeah.
Every last page of it.
Okay,
well, and there's a couple of review notes in there, too. Most of it.
We have some more stuff. Now it says the upside of Kin's Armory add-on, though. Dragons can't 50 DMG. Now it says you could do is inger images and update them as needed. That guy says, is there a way to restrict a character rather than make them gods among men? If I had a choice in fantasy tabletop, I'd do a smooth-talking archer that would be easy to kill, thus focusing on gaining an upper hand rather than always having it.
So you would want to play...
I don't know if that's possible. I know
Yeah.
nothing about tabletop other than what the two of you have been talking about these last minutes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would play that as a ranger with a low constitution score and a lot of skill points placed into diplomacy.
Yeah, I
There you
would
go.
say have a high intelligence, a high charisma, and a high dexterity.
Low constitution. Because
And low
constitution is like your hit points. So if you want to play a glass cannon, that's how you do it.
You can do it. I would also probably say, depending on the story type that you're interested in, doing a lower level character for that particular character idea. Let's see. No, it says, yeah, that's why it's just Skype. What I do for my RP groups is I have one chat for out-of-character crap and shit posting and one for actual playing.
Yeah, so that would be like an out-of-character chat and
No,
an
it says my
in-game
play-by-post
chat.
is a rogue Tengu, so stealth master in the making.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Tengu are very good at
Okay, love,
stealth and subterfuge.
I'm starving and I really want chilies.
Okay. What time is it?
It's 9:30.
Okay, so
we kind of have to go because it is not the weekend and they are not open till.
Yeah, they're open until like 11 on most days.
Yeah.
So.
But
we
finished what we set out.
Yes,
to
we
finish.
did. I completed all of the main campaign
and it was
story
actually,
missions.
With that final
epilogue.
Final epilogue, I feel like we really.
I'm a lot more satisfied with how this completed itself.
Full circle,
Yeah.
and I liked how it was like not bad for the second wave.
Yeah.
Because of course they pulled all their best for the first wave, so that's why the first wave guys were like, let's see what the second wave guys can do.
Yeah. So since we raised the tabletop topic here at the closure, any last questions for those that are curious? Since we have several people here.
Yeah, we have several people here. We are willing to answer questions.
Yeah. Since we want to head out, I'll answer them concisely.
If things are a little too complex, we will ask you just to message us or email us so we can actually go into in-depth conversation on it. But for the most part, we'll just...
Also here at the same time, and take this seriously, like I don't throw this out there just to say it. If you guys have... questions that are a little more in-depth that aren't just like, how do I do X, but like, how do you think about X thing? Or, like, how would you approach this? Or like, if you were to make X character, how would you do so? Feel free to send me those questions as well, and I'll write them down, and I may make videos about them that are more at length than I necessarily can, like, right this second.
And we are happy to answer any questions you have, because like I said, we love this hobby.
I love it. I want to spread interest in it, and I know a lot of people
I
are
love it just as much as video games.
Yeah, same here.
I really do. I love it just as much as video games.
I dedicate as much, if not more, time to tabletop stuff as I do playing actual like PC games and stuff.
We really want more people to be able to enjoy it and understand
to share it with you guys. That's an enormous joy for me.
Noah says Tengu stats: 20 for Dex, 16 Intelligence, 15 Wisdom, 15 Charisma, 13 Constitution, and 13 Strength.
Solid.
Sounding? Yes.
Very solid.
And that is, of course, obviously after.
Yeah, that's after racial adjustments and all that. And actually, I remember I think it was a couple of months ago, I helped him hash out the details of creating that character.
That guy says, no questions, just gonna look forward to your upcoming videos about the topic.
Cool. So the first video that I'm going to create about this, like I said, I've already polished off the vast majority of the script. I just have a few details to work out, and then I can get straight to recording. Is Character Creation 101 for the Pathfinder system.
Yes.
And it's going to walk you through step by critical step the entire creation process and like how you should approach it and all that.
Of it. And also, we will of course put links to where you can get.
Because if you want to do your own like independent research and check out the way the system plays, the entire core system.
D20pfsrd.com. The basic rules are all free.
They're all available for free. Like Paizo is an incredibly generous company for doing so.
The only stuff that they did not put in their OGL, which is the Open Gaming License,
setting specific
stuff. And so some of the classes and feats and stuff might be renamed from what we use. Simply because they use setting specific names, which are copyrighted. By that company. But for the most part, all the rules that you'll need to, be able to play the game, they're all there. Sometimes they're not very well laid out on that site because that is not a Paizo run site. That is
it's independent.
But
Paizo likes it and supports it. They don't administrate it though.
like I said, seems interesting to do. Also, the alignment system got way out of hand.
Yeah, this is just kind of an epilogue to the stream itself.
John wants a link to it in chat. Sure thing, just a sec.
Can do, that's easy enough.
I'm just making sure I spelled it right. Copy.
So, like I said, if you're new to the system, I would advise looking at the character creation part and just looking at that. And then picking
there
like...
is, at the far left side, there's basics and ability scores, and underneath that is getting started and character creation.
There we go.
That is what you need to start with.
Yeah.
Click getting started and then the character creation outline, and that will get you started and how to make your character and what basic things you do.
And then from there, just like start looking at individual classes. Like, that sounds cool. And then look at what those classes do.
Yep.
And then the more you read about different classes, you start to get the way the game
On this site,
interacts.
there are several third-party classes and abilities. Not all of those will be available because not all of them are well made.
Yeah.
Of course, not all Paizo created classes are well made either.
Cavalier.
But that's different.
I hate the Cavalier class.
Pretty much
It's so
everything
terrible.
that's under core, base, alternate, like anything that doesn't say third party is available.
Yep.
Races, classes, archetypes, all that good stuff.
I particularly love the hybrid classes.
Yes, he does. He loves
They're
his
so
hybrid.
good.
I particularly love the occult classes.
Yeah, those two.
And we have...
So he said, okay, that's the start of tabletop games of Pathfinder, yes.
Pathfinder specific.
There are a lot of different... There's like Call of Cthulhu,
Oh,
there's...
there are thousands upon thousands.
Exalted.
One of the
This is
more
just our
popular
favorite platform.
ones is Fate, which is a very rules light. It's pretty much all about the characterization. Like you have dice that you roll, but there's not really. It's all what you make it, which can be easy, but it can also be hard if expectations and what you think something means doesn't mean the same thing.
Yeah.
I do like Fate, and I plan on trying that myself at some point. Sorry, love. I also like Savage Worlds, which is another of the many, many options available. RPGnow.com, you can find hundreds upon hundreds of free RPGs there. Or free tabletop RPGs specifically. So if multiple types are interesting to you, that's a good site to do it.
No, you didn't force us to do anything. He says he feels bad for practically forcing us to stream an extra 45 minutes to ramble about Pathfinder. Dude, I am happy to ramble about Pathfinder.
We could ramble about Pathfinder for
I could set an
hours.
entire stream aside to ramble about Pathfinder.
A stream?
Multiple.
Yeah. I was about to say, love, this is us.
Yeah.
Here, let's be honest. We're being honest right now.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple
So,
streams.
like, for sheer comparison, my last little diatribe prior to us having to head out, because I don't want to show up late and end up that guy.
Yeah.
Pathfinder Rambling stream tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, because we have stuff to do. Sometime, eventually. Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Say, comparing, like, D&D and Pathfinder, which are pretty much the same system. Pathfinder is just like...
No, that depends on edition of D&D.
Yeah, Pathfinder is more like a fixed version of D&D 3.5.
People call it
3.75.
3.75 or 3.9
Yeah.
or things like that. It's using the same basic rule set.
Comparing it to, say, another one of my favorite systems, World of Darkness. Very different. Each equally good, each equally satisfying to use and to play.
World
Pathfinder,
of Darkness, I ironically think, works better for LARPing.
Yes. It's very good for live action. It's also very good for very... I guess punishing isn't really the right word, just challenging and, like, careful kinds of campaigns.
You don't get to just fight things out, which...
Left metal water bottle in the freezer. Go get it.
Have fun with that. And yes, if you read up on it, we're happy to answer any questions you have and happy to add you to one of our campaigns once
Yeah,
we actually
'cause
get that figured out and started.
We need to get a Skype group together, and once we get some like test sessions to just work out how to get it even to work, then we'll probably
do multiple campaigns so that as many people as want to can get in on it. The thing is you don't want too many in one group.
No.
For one, that can be really hard to balance.
Yeah,
it
it's
can
confusing,
and people like their time to shine.
Yeah.
And when you make a character that is your character,
So,
it's not fun when you get overlooked because there are 9 other people.
Whoops, caps lock. You know what I meant. The plan that I have for starting that is I'm going to run a few test sessions because I don't necessarily anticipate, just because I don't mean this like cynically or anything, just knowing people. I don't anticipate that after their first session, some people at least will want to keep playing. They may end up just like, this isn't exactly for me. I'd rather watch,
And that's okay.
Completely fine.
Do not mistake us, anybody watching, for...
I'm not like judging you for not liking tabletop. Don't get me.
Not everybody is going to like tabletop
it isn't
games,
for everyone.
and not everybody is going to like the same tabletop games.
Exactly.
Different people will like different games, and I have come across that.
I'm probably going to run several one-shots for people to just like join in on.
To get there, to try it.
We'll establish who's in any given session's party a few days in advance. We'll help them create their characters if they need that help. Then we'll conduct the one-shot, and if they want to continue playing, then they can either create a new character for a more long-term campaign after the fact, or they can even keep the character they made for the one-shot and just like roll them into the new campaign. So that way we can, it's a crass term to use for it. You get what I mean, though. We can weed out the people that aren't going to stick with it with a few sessions.
You don't want to have a long campaign when
and
people aren't enjoying it.
I don't want to have anyone feeling like they're obligated to finish a campaign that they aren't enjoying, because like I've been that guy. I don't want to make someone that guy.
No, if you're not having fun,
like if you want to check out, say so. Ain't gonna offend me.
No.
Like if you're not having fun,
we just want to give more people the opportunity to give it a shot.
Exactly. And if you aren't having fun, tell me why, and I'll see if I can accommodate it. I can't always promise that I can. I can at least try. So, let's see. Nomad's asking, should I make a small out-of-character group and add you to it for preliminary decision-making? Cool. I like that plan. John, I want to make a game which is going to take me a few years, and I would use the streamer and YouTubers I watch as voice actors. I'll pitch my name in the hat.
Mine too, if you want it, though. My voice is honestly not as amazing as his.
That was what won over the rogues that were killing me last night.
But your voice is fantastic.
I hit C to voice chat, just started shit-talking the ever-loving hell out of them, and they were just like, hey, stop, don't kill him. I love that voice. That's what stayed the hands of the killers. So anyway,
fantastic, but yes.
On that glorious note, we need to head out and get food so that we don't hold up the...
So we don't be that guy.
Yeah, the lovely waitstaff at our favorite Chili's. So, again, any additional questions that you guys have, feel free to leave them here in chat, and I'll address them another time. If you have more advanced questions or more involved questions you'd like me to answer, message me, leave them in chat. I'll leave this open while we're gone.
Email.
Yeah, I have plenty of ways, and if you want to see a video about it, say so. I can't promise I'll do so.
Just let us know.
Say so, though, and I'll consider it. I honestly will. Because I want to do more with Gaming Unplugged, which is going to end up...
I've planned on doing one-shots of various systems.
Yeah.
Just to get our hands around them, like Fate and Savage Worlds. And I have... You would not believe how many I have on my computer right now.
So many.
So many. So many.
All right, Skype group is made.
But yeah, so just send us any questions you have. We'll be happy to answer them. And
absolutely.
We look forward to gaming with all of you.
Oh yeah, this is gonna get fun. So, on that note, cheers to all of you who have stuck around for this. I had fun. I'm glad we did the stream today. So, I'm Kinsmarck here at Last Level Press.
I'm Violeta.
And as always, I wish you all good gaming and Godspeed.
Bye. And the stream is done for the night. Our next stream might be later tonight, but I will not be here.
Yeah, if the next stream happens tonight, it's just going to end up me and probably Noah on chat.
No, because Noah can't.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Maybe
so maybe not tonight.
Maybe Ghost.
If Ghost is available, maybe. I don't know.
I'm just really tired.
Yeah. And we do have a few things to take care of familially in the next couple of days, so I may or may not have the capability to stream for the next
while.
Honestly, week or so.
Yeah.
Just
we
a heads
will
up.
try to get XCOM done. It might not be on
It
Friday.
might- yeah,
it might
'cause-
end up being...
Friday is
Sunday.
occupado, we'll say.
And so is Saturday.
Yeah, it might happen either tomorrow evening or Sunday or Monday, just so y'all know.
And we will, of course, send out alerts and everything to let you guys know.
Okay, Ghost says he'll be there, so. That'll kind of depend on how much of a squad we can assemble. So, anyway. See you guys later.
Bye.
Cheers, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Now I have to let them hear all that, because there were questions.
I know, there were questions. It's okay.
I love that answer. Why were you so quiet? Yes.
You were here the entire time? Yes.